the disease, anyone who comes into contact with you also has to die.
Why wouldn't they incinerate us then?
Well, we're members of the public. They can't incinerate us. They don't have the right.
Exactly.
We legally
The police
have.
officers have given away their right to not be incinerated.
As a police officer, you enforce the law once, then we kill you.
We haven't been legally read our, Miranda fish rights.
Yeah, these police are carrying weapons. That's illegal. Go to jail.
Go to jail. Alright. Who wants to do recap?
Yeah, not everyone at once now.
My brain heard you.
I mean, I'm being honest. I'm trying to remember the entire thing. I don't want to leave anything out.
There was a lot of combat.
Dude, half of it was, oh, you found a mushroom. You found what? A mushroom. You found a big mushroom.
And skipped the mushrooms you found.
I mean, from what I remember, we basically just started out. We gathered up food and we traveled for a really long time. We kept avoiding encounters by sheer luck. Nothing really much happened until we got to a tunnel. The tunnel collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
After the tunnel collapsed, a room conveniently revealed itself, like just like in all video games, just always a way out of the room.
Obviously.
The room was like some kind of old temple or just structure in general. Although there were some oozes in the puddles on the floor of inconspicuous liquid. The air was running out in the atmosphere. After killing some of the black oozes, we met a Gabagool, who was very friendly. Total bro. He pointed out where the rest of the black oozes were. We dealt with them. We accidentally stumbled into a trap that had a black pudding in it. That was really bad. He blocked the doorway. We strategized. Then we killed the black pudding. Just barely. Then Thalo and Lorup wandered off to go loot the room the black pudding was guarding. Got a bunch of money and a nice knife and some jewelry. Then they came back and we got everybody else and we broke the ceiling to go into the lake that was above the room. And then we waited for the room to flood. A bunch of people nearly suffocated, getting a bunch of exhaustion levels. Swam up to the surface. We chilled for about 5 minutes, and then a bunch of fish came to take us as slaves. We killed a bunch of them, and now they're back. And Gabagool died.
The Gabagool.
The Gabafool. No.
He was truly the best of us. Don't think I missed anything.
Just copious flesh melting.
Yeah, it was very painful.
Alright. Get a D8 Godspiration.
Thank you, God.
Everyone gets an inspiration.
Brief interruption. Did anybody notice the Roll20 loading
No.
for sheets? Open up your sheet.
Oh, that? The D20? Yeah, that's been there.
Yeah. I haven't seen it until now. It's cool.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that is new. It used to just be a circle.
Yeah, I swear it's recent enough. I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it used to just be like a spinny buffering circle.
It's been that way for at least like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, my Roll20 isn't boat themed this time. There's no anchors.
Damn, that's a shame.
Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Can we kick this guy from the game? He doesn't even have a boat-themed Roll20.
What the fuck? No anchor? We can't be friends if you don't have an anchor.
It makes me angry.
Right.
You make me angry.
Show anchor. Nobody else had really woken up yet, had they?
It's still literally like mid-combat or just
Yeah,
after.
it's like 5 seconds after combat.
Yeah.
Eldeth is awake. She has 1 hit point.
Round 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Just killed like the 90 HP Kubo-Toa man with a taser.
Alright. So, you barely managed to defend yourself from the first group of Kuo-Toa. Well, heading out and starting to recover. And here, another group approaching. What do you do?
Be unconscious.
Trying to decide between collapse and despair or run away.
Both.
Okay, higher is collapse and despair. Okay.
So, quick question. Who understands Undercommon?
Me.
I do.
Wait, do I? No. Hmm. It's okay, only 3 of us are conscious. Actually, Shusha is conscious.
Jesus.
What about that bird? That bird's conscious.
The bird only understands every language I understand. So not undercommon.
I should hire a tutor for your bird.
No, if I learn it, then the bird learns it.
Okay. Micah then. You understand as the fish people surface. Is it racist to call them fish people?
No.
That's what they are. It's like calling elves tree people, you know?
I'm pretty sure calling elves tree people is racist.
Who gives a shit?
Eh.
these fucking tuna herders.
Especially if they're not wood elves.
Yet I'm tree hugging.
I'm a high elf.
You motherfucking tuna herder.
It's okay, you can call me a sand person. I don't mind.
What the fuck?
I'm from the deserts of Sakar.
No, you're a fire person.
That's racist.
You're a
Now,
cinnamon scented candle.
Let them eat Ika.
Can't believe Taylor's a Tuscan Raider.
That probably tastes terrible.
Okay. Micah, you hear one of the Kuo-Toa call out. Say, please wait. We mean you no harm.
Hey, Thalo.
What?
They actually seem to be friendly.
Do they have weapons out?
A couple of them do, but none of these ones have nets.
Can you even see Ika?
No, I still have the light on Brayton, so I can still see the fish.
Okay.
these fucking
What is the light on Brayton on?
stalagmites for
It's just his weapon.
Yeah.
shoot shot away.
Oh, he has like a flaming mace.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Laura also casts light on him.
This one comes up.
In Undercommon, Ika will just look at him and say, "Hello."
Well,
Hi, Mika.
I am blue bean.
Blue, clean.
Blue peen.
Blue, peen.
Yes, like that.
Okay.
I am Archpriest of the Sea Mother, Libdulvopulp. She answers my prayers by delivering you.
Are you also with the people that tried to kill the rest of us?
Rupert will shake their head. Oh. Town is split. There are others. Bloplipod, my daughter, has been seeing visions and proclaiming a new god for our people. Now we are split in two, fighting among ourselves. The followers of the Deep Father seek offerings for their altar. Blood sacrifices to charm the waters of the Dark Lake. Like your help to get rid of them. You will be well rewarded for your aid.
Looks at the rest of the unconscious people. I don't really think we're in a position to say no.
Look around. Yeah. For your assistance. And Pluplupine will cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Oh!
And all of you get 14 hit points.
Oh. That's all of my hit points.
What's going on?
These are different fish people. They're a lot nicer, Brayden.
Alright.
They want our help with something.
What kind of help?
Something about how their town is split. Their other half is probably the people that tried to murder us.
I definitely need a time to recover a little bit.
That we can arrange. So I don't have to find my way through another pack of these little fish. See, Buffalo chuckles and goes, "Fight! You couldn't fight a little crab."
You grabbed like a sack of shit, boy.
Anyways, I guess lead on then.
Kuatoa will lead you back towards their town.
Finally, for the first time forever, my flesh is not melting.
Me who don't speak on the common, where are we going?
He's taking us to his village.
Saying that
Apparently, they're the fish people that don't sacrifice people.
I'll definitely turn on Glabaghoul's gift.
Shusha, do you know any of these people?
Shusha. Oh, fucking hell. Keep fucking getting me. Get you back. Okay. Shusha will tell you. This is my hometown that we are going towards.
Ah, we did make it.
I know nothing of this deep father they speak of.
Well, it seems for the better. Seems like a very aggressive deity. Can I roll a history or a religion to see if I know about this?
Sure. Roll a religion.
Instead of the Iron Father, the Deep Father, you don't want to know how he got that title.
Yeah. I think I know a few people with that title.
Alright. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's Marco saying it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
It's not his fault.
Alright.
He's been caught.
With that roll, you are aware that there is no known deity that goes by that title,
Hmm.
and it is likely one that the Kuatoa have given their god.
So, something not so great in that assumption.
The god isn't a god, but rather something way worse.
Oops. Well,
Good to know that worked at least.
It's an Aboleth. No!
I mean, aren't Kuotoa usually just aboleth slaves?
We're not gonna
You guys
talk
over
about
here.
that right now.
What is
I'm-
this?
I'm too
Let me
retarded
you
to
guys
know.
down.
Holy shit.
No, no, don't shrink me. No.
I'm too big. I wish to be smaller.
Get down with
Alright.
the thickness, they
They
say.
have
Get
fences.
in this corner over here. This is the wall.
I will get in this tooth.
Over here.
Alright, I just gotta get the other group as well.
This tooth /
What is
stalagmite.
going on here? These guys. And then I go to objects and tokens, and I put them over here. And this is the group here. Okay. I'll move this guy out of the way. I'll lead you back here. You see, the town itself is enclosed by walls of heavy netting with sharp bone hooks woven into them.
Mm.
In
They
the
have
middle,
barbed wire.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, basically. In the middle of each wall is a gate that you are led through. On either side of the gate are two more Kuatoa. The big mean variety that you have already encountered.
Bumblebee tuna. Well, the glow shrooms. You think we are privileged enough to have glow shrooms down here?
Yeah, these are the kobolds of the sea.
Yes, almost the entire cavern of Slubladop. That's the town, by the way.
That's a great name. I like that. Slubluda.
Slubladop.
Oh, it's even better. Slubluda.
Yeah. Slubladop.
Flubladoc.
Damn, I got it exactly right, except there was only one O.
Slobada. Slabadadabi.
Flubluda.
I got it exactly right, except I didn't.
Almost exactly right. You know.
Slabadaboopy.
Look at this dude thinking he's better than us being healed 14 but not being on full health.
I have flesh missing from my body still.
You think you're better than us with your high HP, bull.
I'm gonna fucking
Don't
melt
don't
in.
lump me in with the rest of you. I have 23 health.
Yeah, the
Go
Slubadop
back to your
cavern
pit.
is almost entirely dark, except for a few spots of dim light from phosphorescent fungus and coral. Or a few areas with glowing cavefish glands.
What?
You're also advised on the way to put your light out, as the Kuatoa do not like bright light.
I see. Put out the light. Sorry, human.
I'm
Guess I'll just suffer.
not very sure how I'm going to get around then.
Just hold on to the rabbit.
That would be pretty rude. I would have to grab her head.
You can give me a piggyback ride and I'll steer you with your hair.
I mean, that works a little bit better.
I thought you were gonna say he could go on your shoulders. I was like, what?
Hold on.
You each grab onto one ear. fine.
Yeah, exactly. It's a guiding ear.
The fucking Ron
No
will
tickling.
just be like, why don't you just wrap some cloth around it?
That would work. If I had cloth.
I have some rope.
I'm not sure how much that would mute it, but I'll try.
Only these Kuator can provide a bit of cloth.
Just like put the light in your shirt.
What shirt? We gotta eat.
Yeah, I don't. How many clothes do you think we have?
Just stop getting eaten by slimes. Gosh.
I'll take
Your
what
AC is like lower than mine at the moment.
I'll take my loincloth and put it on.
Oh god.
You asked for this.
Amazing. Okay.
Listen, we're in the Underdark. Nobody here really admires that part of the body. It's a lot of fish
It's
people.
okay. No one can see. It's dark.
You can see
Yeah.
everything.
Ah,
Ah,
that's about the only thing I could think of that wouldn't be completely fucking melted. And the only piece that I probably guaranteed to at least have some of still.
Yeah, it's a video game. You can't lose that piece.
Unless the drow just like having naked slaves.
You gotta pay a lot for that cosmetic.
Yeah.
You head through town to the Shrine of the Sea Mother. A 9-foot tall statue, its body roughly carved from some kind of wood in the shape of a humanoid female. Its head and forearms formed from the severed head and claws of a giant albino crayfish.
That's pretty cool.
These parts are lashed on with strands of gut and emit an overpowering stench of rotting shellfish.
It's a beautiful piece.
He's been moved to tears.
Definitely.
How touching.
There are shells, brightly colored stones, mushrooms, and rotting fish piled at the statue's feet and strung in garlands around its neck. See, there are 4 Kuatoa that slowly circle the statue, standing on guard, while a few others mill about, gazing up at the statue and bowing repeatedly while chanting.
See that, I think I would give a bow in respect.
The, each of the Kuatoa with you adds something to the pile. Some give a bit of food, others what seems to just be some trash that they were carrying.
I will approach the statue and put the rusted iron bar I had in my prison cell on it.
Anyone who wants to can make me a religion check.
See if we know Crab Hand Woman.
She's a scavenger.
Exactly.
Crabinger.
Yep.
No.
Seems about right.
And I'm not from here, dude.
Oh, what gave it away?
Funnily enough, Josh is right.
It's a
Crabbinger?
crab.
But
Scavenger.
it's that she's a scavenger.
You know what? Seeing that, I'll leave the melted short sword for her.
Do the fish look expectant of me?
They look wary of you.
Okay. I'll look up and I'll place a 10 GP gem that I found while being the prisoner. It's the thing I rolled for. I can't remember exactly what sort of gem it was.
I don't remember either. I don't think it's important.
What's important is it's worth 10 GP. And now the Crabbinger has it.
Scavenger. There, Boopapine will lead you into one of the hovels adjacent to the shrine. See, save.
Yeah, however, the crab is only available as a unique starting item if you rolled a 66.
That'd be pretty baller, though. Let's just put it down. Game over. You win.
And it must be alive until you reach this point.
Of course. Once you're inside, one of the Kuotoa will close off the entrance. Say,
May rest here for a day. Then we will enact our plan.
If he says an undercommon, I'll
it's in
translate
uncommon.
But sir, we have 3 levels of exhaustion.
it.
Do I get the feeling that the bad fish gang still lives in this town?
The what?
The bad fish.
Yes.
Okay, so
They 100% also live pit.
the longer we're here, the more dangerous it is. More likely we'll be discovered and eaten.
Which is why they want us
I
to
will say,
strike
as your
quick.
exhaustion was mostly based on a lack of oxygen, you have already lost 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Woot woot. So we're at 2 before we sleep.
Yes. You'll lose both for a rest.
Alright. I don't suppose we have a chance of any other baby pieces of equipment, or at least a shield or something. No, it seems a bit much to ask, but would definitely help.
We can arrange some manner of trade. beyond uh, beyond that, may be possible to add something to your reward for assisting us.
Thank you. Just start mumbling in the corner, whispering.
I win.
Oh,
What did I miss?
You doing?
crab! The crab injured.
Yes, you are aware that the Shrine of the Sea Mother, looking upon it, you recall that Blibdul Pulp is a scavenger goddess. So any discarded and recovered items are worthy offerings. With the more personal they are, the better they are.
I relay this to the group.
Also, we all gave something to it, so the fish would like us.
You
We don't
also
have anything.
you are also aware that a sincere show of faith towards the Sea Mother would be to vomit at her feet.
Jesus.
Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Roll!
Yeah, well, if you don't have anything to give.
What did you
Do I
guys do?
smell so bad?
We don't have anything. What
Well,
did you
that
guys
and all the
do?
dead fish. There's a
I gave
lot
him my
of
rusted iron bar that I got for being a
there's
present.
a lot of
Yeah,
dead
Brayden
fish.
gave
in
her
this
his
game.
melted sword.
The one we escaped with.
I gave it a gem worth 10 gold that I found on the ground while being a slave.
I literally don't have anything. I'm not giving up my clothes. There's the
Vomit on the
dagger that
ground.
I stole that I don't care much about. Do we have to?
She likes literally everything.
Okay.
don't
You
have
couldn't
to.
just vomit.
I don't want to do that.
I can punch you in the stomach if you like.
No.
Give that rabbit the Heimlich maneuver.
Brr, brr. Shit got weird really fast this session.
So you are aware, the plan will be as follows. We will hand you over to the followers of the Deep Father as a token of peace and reconciliation. But instead of being prisoners, you will be our infiltrators. Disrupt the ritual, and we will move in to cut off the head of the cult.
No. So what you're saying is you want us to walk in there and fight them without weapons?
You need only cause a disturbance. But if you have any weapons you can sneak in with you, it may come in handy.
I guess then your shield probably will be important then, Brayden.
Apparently not. Though I might need to get creative with this. Hold up the mace.
It's fine, as long as it seems you are tied down. You may be able to get it past that. They will simply be They may simply be content to take it from you once you have been slain.
They will try. Maybe I could pretend it's like a splint and just strap it to my leg.
As our allies in this venture, of course, we will also do our best to get you out of there. Alive and well.
Did I see any sticks offered to the Crabbinger?
Sticks? No sticks.
Wood.
I just want to cast in focus. Well, how about bones?
I mean, there are some bones among the rotting fish.
Thing is, a druid can use bones for their casting focus, but I don't know if Dayla's that kind of druid. Where he's like, I am the shaman, I will take your bones. Seems very, shaman-y, not so druidy.
I mean, you're also picking up sticks and using magic with them. I think, you know, it's potato.
Oh, actually, I don't need a casting focus for this spell, because it's an innate spell. Okay, I'm good.
Can we long rest 3 times? Okay.
No. But all our exhaustion will be gone in one rest, because it wasn't real exhaustion.
It was
It was
suffocation.
just lack of oxygen.
That's fine then.
Suffocation.
We have 1 rush then.
Suffocation. No breakdown.
Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm.
Alright. Is there anything you wish to do before then?
Are there any who are willing to sell me an amulet of some kind? Okay.
If you have something to trade.
A dagger.
I'm gonna do seek.
The casting focus kind. Is general amulet good enough, or does it have to be one of my god?
God,
Deity.
you're a sorcerer. Right?
Yeah. Everybody's got a deity.
I'm pretty sure the whole point of the amulet is that it's finely made so it can focus magic. It doesn't have to have a religious connotation.
Yeah, just like a sharp-pointed crystal.
Because by the same metric, the cleric's focuses are all about like their closeness to the deity and representing them.
Right.
The sorcerer ones are just like, it's good at focusing magic because it's well made.
Alright, one of those, please.
Okay. You are... roll me a persuasion.
Are you asking this in Undercommon?
Yes,
Never mind.
so that is what they speak.
You are able to find someone. Oh, is that awful? Oh well. You are able to find someone willing to trade an amulet for your dagger. The amulet itself does not seem to be in the best condition, but it'll probably work.
It's more useful than my dagger. I'll take it. I can now cast real spells.
Fuck yeah.
Feel magic.
Feel the magic.
Now that I've just like clicked onto Josh's stream to claim my 50 points so I can make him do another 24-hour stream.
You son of a bitch!
Why does it cut off? Like part of the chat is cut off the screen.
Ah, it's
Oh, yeah.
probably been stretched.
Yep. Good catch.
Wonder how long it's been like that.
Hey,
So I don't
thank
have
you.
any material spells because I planned ahead and didn't learn any.
Well,
So,
now you can.
Yeah, I'll be something for next level.
Yeah,
And
this
I can
Blake
cast
capture
Mage
is-
Armor without having to feel one of you up.
What the fuck?
What?
Gotta touch a
That's
piece of
the
leather.
best part.
yeah. Yeah, the focus doesn't work with Mage Armor. I still gotta use your leather armor. Yeah.
Of course.
26, goddamn.
Doing this because I have to, not because I like you or anything.
Baka.
Okay. Is there anything anyone else would like to do before you enact this plan?
Just seeing what spells I would want to prepare.
Hmm. No, I've looked it up again. It turns out it's not just bones. It's fur, bones, and teeth from sacred animals.
Oh, yikes.
Rabbits are
Yep.
sacred animals.
Fish are wait, no. No, fish are sacred to this god. Use their bones.
Yeah, what animals do you find sacred?
Probably fucking scorpions.
Maybe like a camel?
A phoenix.
Yeah, go find a camel.
Let's go find a phoenix real quick. Do they happen to have any phoenixes on their altar?
Yeah, Marco.
He's not real. He's made of fire. Ooh. If I cast Speak with Animals, can I talk to the fish people?
Oh.
No.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's pretty racist.
Oh,
That's kind of fucked. See, one of the other fish people comes in. Those of you, those of you who understand Undercommon will get this, but he gives all of you a glare, then turns to Pluplupine, walks over, says rather loudly, "Father, I see no need
bring outsiders into our sacred matters.
Poopapine just gives a dismissive wave.
Says, we must flow with the goddess's visions.
The younger one looks pissed, but backs off.
Definitely gonna take note of that boy. In the meantime, it's time to try and tie the mace to my leg to make it look like a splint.
Alright.
Yeah, mentally thinking about it, I don't think I can hide a hand crossbow on me. I
In
don't
your
think there's
prison
any way.
wallet. Surely.
I am not using it. I'll just stick with the knife.
If there is anything you wish to keep that you do not think you can hide on your person, you can keep them here. We may recover them once we are finished.
Kind of look at the melted armor, like, you think they would take this off?
I do not think it would concern them.
Excellent.
If it concerns you, Brayton, I could give you some mage armor.
Not going to lie, not sure how much better that would be, but probably better for the paw.
A little better than being naked.
All right. I'll give it a chance, and I'll take off the chain now.
I mean, not today though. I'm very exhausted.
Same. Not exactly going to sleep in with melted flesh and melted armor. And then I will lay down to try and sleep.
Alright. You may take a rest.
Huzzah.
Taking this rest by force.
You're under arrest.
Recover from your many close calls.
Suffocation and the acid jelly and the fish people and slavers.
I've been sitting all week on the fact that you guys were talking about getting captured by fish people, and I'm just nope,
No,
not at all.
you made it to the good section.
Ah, you bastard.
Would think, but no.
Ooh.
At the end of your rest, you are woken up by Pluplupain. Goes around one by one, shaking each of you awake.
Right.
Says, we do not have much time. If you dawdle too long, they may become suspicious. Seems they will begin the ritual soon. Advise you get ready so that we can finish our preparations.
Alright.
Okay. Armor too suspicious, sword too suspicious, hand crossbow too suspicious.
Double check my mace brace. Make sure it's inconspicuous as best as I can.
I have a bag of loot. I think that's too suspicious to be carrying around.
Just a bag of gems and like jewelry on you.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna offer it to pay for the amulet, but I don't speak Undercommon. That's why I asked.
That's alright.
If there's anything you would feel more comfortable with, armor. You need only appear to be bound. Armor does not need to be removed.
Ah, you can wear your shit armor.
Do you think they'll take all of our obvious weapons?
Can
Obvious
someone,
ones, I'm sure.
Can someone ask the fish if he has a bag?
We can put your weapons in the hands of our faithful, and they may try to return it to you during the fight.
Would you be able to lend us a bag that we could hide our weapons in? That's still kind of suspicious, though.
If you are carrying a bag, it will probably be taken from you.
Yes, they will probably take our bag if we have brought a bag.
Well, suppose I should probably take the mace then. Should be easy enough.
And these Kuator have a spare set of chainmail for Brayton.
If you're willing to trade for it.
Well, what about this melted?
There you go, bag of gems. How much is that worth?
Yeah, I mean, I do speak Undercommon.
Hey Thaler,
Yes.
these Kuator may be able to provide Brayton with some replacement armor if you give them something to trade. Something we took from that well earlier.
Well, I do have quite a large amount of goods. I will
I see.
take my,
I see no better use for those gems than to protect Brayton a little bit.
take my wrapped up, coif, I believe it's called. And just place it on the ground, untie it. Whoosh. There's like a bunch of shit in here. 112 silver, 41 gold, 3 green and gold bracelets worth 25 gold each. Some lube of slipperiness.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they would like any of this. These bracelets are quite nice.
I feel like they would like bracelets, and money is useful in most places. I will direct the Kuotoa's attention to the pile of valuables. Like, Is that good? Is that good enough?
I'll trade you 75 gold worth of bracelets for a fucking stick, please.
They hand you a metal stick.
Oh.
Yeah, but
No! No!
Exactly are you after? Having you wander around at this time would be dangerous. I will send one of my underlings to collect your desired objects.
Shields would definitely be nice.
I'm sure I understand the word shield. Like, it sounds somewhat like common.
Yeah, but aren't you using yours still?
And
Not
brain
necessarily.
flashbacks to me trying to give him my shield 3 fucking times.
I know, but you were still using it! Aren't you
Bro,
still
I've taken like 2 damage this entire campaign.
Alright, fine. I'll take your shield.
Take it.
It's okay, shields are not expensive. Surely it will not be a big portion. Get a shield.
And then...
Uh,
well, I don't know if they have another chainmail or anything better than that. We are far down.
with this portion of treasure, would you be able to acquire him a shield and chainmail if you have it, or better?
We'll see what can be done.
We think.
We'll take the treasure and send one of the Kuotoa out to try and find you some stuff.
Prepare your anuses.
I mean, surely we won't need the armor. We're just gonna, like, kick over some candlesticks and then run in a circle, right?
100%.
I thought the job was to kill a bunch of fishmen.
No, the job was we disrupt the ritual and let the boys in, and they will kill them. We have no inclination to help.
They did mention a reward earlier.
Yeah, that would be after.
I mean, yeah, we'll help, but don't go dying over this.
Yeah.
If they're having like a big civil war, that's not worth dying for.
How are we supposed to know which fish are the good ones?
Hopefully they wear color-coordinated robes.
Maybe they wear armbands.
Yes.
I assume the ones that are on our side aren't going to be trying to kill us.
Hopefully.
Perhaps it would be best if we act defensively and defended ourselves.
I would agree with that.
That way, the only ones that attack us are the bad ones.
Not that I'm going to be much help anyways, with their aversion to light.
Oh yeah, could we just fucking make some lights in the temple and like, hey, put that out.
Blind them all.
Too bright out here.
We
Hey,
will
too bright
sacrifice
out
you
here.
right now if you don't put out that light.
Well, once I get my mace back, maybe.
You know, if I wild shape all of my equipment comes with me.
So
You
you're
guys
saying
give me
this-
everything, and
Are we
I
gonna-
wild shape into like a
Are we gonna bring in our pet
spider.
scorpion?
Yeah, they don't need to know. It can be in someone's pocket.
Pocket hair.
Then I can just be like, BAM! Loot rat! Shit everywhere!
Well, that is also assuming that it takes an hour or less. What if we're there for 2 hours and you just untransform strapped all?
Just that awkward moment, like, hey,
I think
guys.
that will be a pretty good distraction to the ritual, actually.
It's okay. We can just keep the mace at Britain's prison pocket.
It's true. Stuff it up there, real deep, like. Gotta get it way up there, Morty. No,
I mean, the mace is just, you know, a long shaft with a circle at the end. You could just pretend he's packing.
Most maces are a bit spiky, so
If I was about to sacrifice
Do
somebody
not.
and I saw that, I'd be like, I gotta see this first. There's no way I can live the rest of my life without seeing what this is precluded to do right here.
hold on, Dark God, I can't summon you yet. I gotta see this.
sure. Hold up.
Let me see that sausage.
Girl left that shit. Let me see what he's working with.
Alright. The Kuator returns and hands over some chainmail.
Oh.
All I could get.
No shield then?
No sheep.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll gesture towards my sack of goods. What's he taking?
It's all gone.
Bitch!
It's all gone.
Wow.
How much is a chainmail?
Look,
Like-
it's fine.
Chainmail
It
is
is
75 gold, dude.
Yeah, I still have a good extra 50 gold worth of shit.
I mean,
I kept the
you're-
oil of slipperiness, right?
Look.
you're bartering with a bunch of barbaric fish people, and you're
We're in a-
surprised that they're gonna overcharge you.
You're in a Kuatoa village in the Underdark. You're
Look, I'm
lucky you
fine
got
with them. I'm
that
fine
with
with them
double
taking
price.
all the material worth, but do I keep the oil of slipperiness that I'll probably never use anyway?
I mean, it was just like a sack of loot that you gave, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
There's no
unfolded it.
sack.
It was literally like my scarf in my image, with all the shit wrapped up in it.
Oh god, he didn't even bring back the scarf.
Oh. Thalo, you have every right to burn down the enemy temple with absolute attrition.
Why you burn it down? There's nothing made of wood down here.
Stone can burn.
You can burn the ocean, didn't you see?
I
Pour
mean,
some oil in.
the Shrine of the Sea Mother was made of wood.
Ah!
Wood.
Get it?
On the way out. No!
Can I take a handful of water? Just keep it in my pocket.
Put it in your mouth.
I don't think that would work.
Put it in my keep it
Get
in
a
my mouth.
water skin, you animal.
Bro, we've been looking for a water skin for 3 whole sessions.
Yeah, I'm sure these Kuatoa have some equivalent.
They don't need water skins. It's like asking a human for an oxygen skin.
That is kind of true.
Yeah, and they have oxygen tanks. What's your point?
Do Triton drink water?
I assume it's probably not best to go in there with a fucking set of chainmail armor being worn.
That's
Remember
just
what he said
defense,
though,
dude.
is that if we're bound up, they're gonna think that like, oh, they're just prisoners. They're gonna bother to go to the effort of removing our armor before they sacrifice us.
That's perfect. And then I could just make it look like a splint, like my leg got busted even though I was wearing armor. Like
Because I mean, it makes sense. A bunch of fish people probably don't really care if their new armor gets a little bit bloody first. They're just breaking it in.
that's true. All right. armor.
Oh, that's a cool image.
But anyways, yeah, I'll give them my hand crossbow, bolts, short sword, and I'll hide the daggers in my armor, because I assume that's probably the easiest thing to hide.
Don't think we're gonna get a shield in there. Actually, no. If I'm bound, would a shield be passable?
They might just take the shield. He did say they'd take obvious weapons. There's no reason for them just to let you keep a shield.
Yeah, I think that if we're gonna do the shield part, then pass it off to one of these guys to have it tossed to us or something.
I don't know if fucking any wild shape is better than just summoning my fucking spirit.
From the sounds of what you were doing with it and what you did previously, not by much.
Unless you're a moon druid, wild shape's kinda eh.
Unless you're looking to eat a lot of health. Just because it's a hairy situation. But your Phoenix just fucking wrecks shit.
Well, it do just get AoE damage every time.
It's a knock outside.
It's time to perform.
Blue Plupine admits a Kuator monitor. And does understand Undercommon. Hear him inform the monitor that his whip, and the prisoners will accompany us to see the Archpriest of the Deep Father.
Oh no, we've been imprisoned again.
Yes, I'm sure we could trust them.
Are they gonna for reals tie us up or like loose tie us up?
It's loose tie, so.
Nice.
The
The best kind.
I will head down, escorting all of you down to the altar of the Deep Father over here.
Do that nice limp with the
Got a
fucking...
little pawn.
Oh.
Wow, Ronta's barely complained.
Yo, this one fish has health.
Kill him.
Oh,
That is
Did I-
strange.
did I give you the wrong? Whoops.
What?
Not supposed to be that one. It's supposed to be that one. That's Blue Plupine.
Ah,
Oh,
Accidentally showed his health instead of his name.
Loop Een.
it's so close to being poo poo peen.
Oh god.
Right? Their names are all silly. They're spiders? Fish people.
Spiders.
Spoilers.
Spiders.
I think what happened there was I
You
was
saw these weird cobweb looking fucking buildings?
No, see the creatures tab on
Spoiler.
my journal was open, and I was trying to scroll down it, and I probably saw the word spider as I was trying to close it so I could get down to the section I actually wanted open.
Yo, is that wood I see over here?
Maybe.
Yeah, the docks are made of wood. There's a lot of wood in this town.
Gonna shear off a big old brick of that shit.
Take it off.
No, I need like an actual yew stuff. Not just a fucking plank of fucking pine wood.
Just hold a 2x4 and wave it
As you
dramatically.
get down there, you see the idol to the Deep Father consists of a large hide cut roughly in the shape of a manta ray and stretched out on cords between two support poles.
Ew.
Now,
On top of it is a dead splayed out manta ray pinned to the center of the hide. And
Okay,
on
I
top
would.
of that, 2 dead octopuses.
It's nice.
Fuck.
Draped across the top, their tentacles pinned and artfully arrayed, their heads tied together and painted with red and blue pigments. The idol reeks of decay,
Yeah.
and the broad stone altar below is stained dark with blood. And there's a picture.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
We shouldn't be laughing because we're about to be sacrificed. But, you know, like, that is the most. I was mentally picturing it and didn't look anywhere near that silly.
I don't see the picture.
I thought it would be
Why did
upright
you see the
between.
picture?
I thought it would be upright between two poles like that. Doctor Who
Click it
face.
I found it in the odd hands out.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it would be splayed out, like upwards, not flat.
Gross. Yeah.
Yeah, when you were initially describing it as a hide in the shape of a manta ray, I was just like, what do you even mean? Is it just a tarp?
It's literally a tarp that another manta ray is on top of. Why did they need to tie the octopus together? They just leave them on top.
So they don't escape.
Are they alive?
They'll slide
Not
away.
at all.
I doubt it.
No.
Look at all that blood.
Lumpch.
Ouch.
What's about second breakfast?
The octopus is the brain.
So are they performing some kind of chanting ritual?
Not yet.
They're gonna feed us to the manta.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously. So, we're brought forward. The Archpriest of the Sea Mother steps forward across the span of the altar toward the Kuatoa waiting for him there.
Fuck it up.
The time has come for us to acknowledge your divine wisdom and welcome it. I've brought these as offerings.
He gestures toward all of you, standing within a circle of guards behind him.
Will you not accept them?
The younger Archpriest of the Deep Father responds,
You are wise, Father. I accept your offering in the name of the Deep Father. May their blood nourish and strengthen him.
There's a burbling cheer from the surrounding Kuatoa, their fists raised in the air. Also see that they already have one other prisoner.
Please be Sareth.
It's gonna be that fucking drow.
Yeah.
No, it's a Dwerga.
What?
Stinky.
Just some
dwarf.
jump.
A random chump change.
I can't believe Ront didn't complain at all when we basically signed up to be pretend sacrifices.
What the fuck is he gonna do? Fucking fight like a bitch
Well,
and die?
he knows that we're not. He's in on it.
You guys really
Ooh,
assuming a lot, thinking that Ron understood any of that conversation.
That is a good point, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's fine. Keeping him in the dark is actually a lot better.
Yeah, he probably would have tried to fight there, but like, no, you guys can take all of them, come on. He just sit there while he gets kicked down.
We brought up, I get to decide where the fuck everything is in this version of the map. So,
For some reason I thought this would be in like a little indoors temple.
In 4K.
why the fuck would you think that?
I don't know.
Get dumped over here.
The primitive fish people are well known for their amazing and illustrious indoor temples in the Underdark.
Or at least like a little cave bit. I don't know.
If you put a cave on every entrance to the Underdark, is it indoors?
Isn't this whole place technically indoors?
Yeah, no, but that's the point, though. If we put a door on every
If you
entrance,
put
is
a
it
Yeah, there
indoors?
has to be a door, otherwise it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
indoor.
That's true. So is this
Yeah.
like the courtyard then?
Sure.
The entirety of the Underdark is a courtyard.
Deciding what side I want this to be on. Unless.
I already have no idea which ones of these fish are our friends.
Oh, you know what? Roll 20, you fucking legends.
Fish are friends, not food.
Food are friends, not
I've
fish.
got the best disruption tactic.
This is going
We
to
kill them.
hurt me to do.
Cast disrupt roll.
Or there's no shadow demon in this game.
Shadow demon.
Hey, you said disruptor. Yeah, what if I just summon my phoenix on top of the shrine and it fucking explodes?
Burn the fucking shrine down. No!
Does it require any components from you to do that?
No, it's wild shape.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's
you
not a spell.
You just look over there and a firebird appears.
Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I was a fish man and out of all of us, a flame bird appeared, I'd blame you for it.
I assume there's some kind of like incantation you have to do for it. It's not just nothing. Some like flourish or something.
No. No components at all.
Okay, I found somebody asking almost the exact question.
What's the
Let's
verdict?
see. I mean, everybody's basically saying what we logically assume is that since wild shape requires no components and it lists none, I mean,
Rules is written that there's nothing I have to do to summon it.
It just happens.
But I mean, the last few times I've done it, I have done an incantation.
that is true, yeah.
Style for victory.
Someone's gonna have to tell me when, because I'm just sitting here listening to Undercommon that I don't understand.
Just wait for them to nearly stab you, then do it.
Alright, just got a bit excited because Roll20, despite setting everything up on this map that you're on, also provided just like a shrine battle map.
Ah,
So I'm just jumping over. I'm just setting up everything on that. But because it's full size, all of the tokens are not the right size.
yeah.
We're micro right now.
Oh yeah, we're baby tokens. That's why our names are taking up so much space.
Yes, you are.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I can't tell who's fucking around me because all these names.
So, let's drag you over to here. I'll finish setting this up.
Ah!
Bunch of guards around you.
Bring
This
up
is
the
cool.
dead.
It's the one.
That is a lot more imposing.
Hmm.
Those are-
Do I need to MS Paint start drawing a manta ray?
Maybe.
Who's this guy? Where does he go?
Oh, it's leaking into the water.
Yep.
It's definitely some sort of underwater monster.
The blood must be given to the deep father, who lives in the water, logically.
Missed one. Fuck, now I have to go back to the other map. Him. Over, back to here. And he's tiny. Then up here. And then
Don't forget, there's 2 squigglies.
Yeah, I know. Give him one on its legs, then we got the second one.
we may have-
Give him some
There
legs.
we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm loving this.
Yeah. This is my finest work.
Yes.
Hey, I gotta make sure it's authentic to that great illustration. Worked hard to teach myself how to draw, and this is the end result. Behold.
I'm well spent.
Bogus Binted.
Like it's been
Amazing. Okay. Crowd. Spread out some more because they actually go through the water for this as well.
okay.
From the depths, you hear the rumble.
As they parade around the altar in a wide circle while they chant the Wurga that you have been placed with. Whispers,
I see you've gotten yourself into a bit of trouble as well.
also in Undercommon.
Respond. More or less. How did you get caught?
I was just trying to make a trade. Ended up getting captured by this lot.
I'd advise you don't worry about it too much right now.
Got the way out, do ya?
Well, we escaped trial slavers about a 10-day ago. Sure we can pull off something similar.
I'll just follow your lead then.
As the Kuatoa parade in their circle around the shrine. Part of their path sending them splashing and wading through the shallows of the lake. You quickly lose track of which faction is which.
Yeah, they have no distinctive features, do they?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, we'll stick to the defend yourself plan.
You see the Archpriest of the Sea Mother and his whip moving toward the altar. And Ploplopod calls for you to be brought forth. And one of the Kuatoa jumps up to do her bidding. Let's move some of these parts so it's a bit more distinct. He comes up and starts prodding at you with spears. Another one joins in, poking you forward, hurting you towards a slight depression just before the altar, with a large grate at its center. You can see that the stonework of the depression is stained with the blood of innumerable sacrifices. And you can hear the gentle lapping of the dark lake coming up through the grate. The chanting continues to grow louder. When Ploplopot gestures towards the altar as you are all brought forth, Pupupine suddenly strikes.
Oh, I was about to say, what do you think the signal is gonna be, guys?
No!
I guess it's right now.
Would like all of you to roll initiative.
I take out the hammer.
The Kuatoa begin their attack.
Where are you hiding a hammer?
The hammer is my penis.
The Kuatoa see you reaching into your pants and then like, oh, that's a wild thing for him to have on his mind. Pulls out the mace. Oh god!
Stop him!
The amount of fucking nat 20s Brayton has gotten in this campaign is retarded.
Yeah. I assume we can recognize Ploop Ploop Clean because we've seen him a couple of times, but everybody else is probably no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ploop Ploop Clean is the one with the, like, he's got a little bit of grey on the edge of his head fin.
And one of his fish whiskers is slightly longer than the other on the same side.
Yes.
Also, his eyes bulge out half a centimeter further than a lot of the others. It's the little things.
Obvious when you think about it.
Dang. Break into a fight. See that currently the Kuatoa guards that were stationed to ensure you couldn't get away are all in a state of shock. Surprised at this sudden turnaround as the two archpriests begin to battle with each other. What are you doing?
Whipping this thing out. Immediately whipping my mace out. And would I still have my main action?
Sure.
Alright. Bonus action, Shield of Faith myself. And I'm gonna go for the Arc Priest here. Blue Purple is attacking.
Alright.
Kill the priest! Don't think a 14 would hit.
A 14 does.
Alright.
Priests are not known for their armor.
Glabagool.
Gift of Glab.
Strike.
Give him the bonk.
It glabs.
A small modicum of damage. The mace itself would not be lit presently.
Alright. Just the 5.
Oh, do you have to?
It's a bonus action to light it, if I recall.
Okay.
And I decided to shield up a little bit more than...
Yeah, that's a better move.
It is an action to light or extinguish the flame.
Oh, yikes, don't bother.
Alright, so yeah, Gift of Glab is good for now.
Alright. Lupin will make 2 attacks with his scepter.
That's field to be
First connects, but his daughter manages to avoid the second. He deals a hefty 18 damage.
What the fuck? With 1 hit.
Glorious.
Yeah, it crackles with lightning.
Oh, jeez.
Yo, we got
Okay.
the good fish, man.
I think his
the other
daughter
one
might be the same
probably
thing.
Also does.
Laura,
Larp will shrug off the loosely tied ropes, and then come over and untie the Durgar's ropes.
alright. You free Hemeth. That's it.
And you.
Defend yourself.
Do what I can.
And
Get a sting!
I assume that's my action, so I will head to the back of the group.
Alright. Dolaga, the whip of the Deep Father, will step up and move to assist, striking at Lupin.
No! No!
Lunges at him with the pincer staff. You remember the pincer staff. I showed you the picture of it.
Oh, that thing.
These are the guys who have them.
Oh.
That he grabs onto Lupin with the staff and then attempts to bite him. And does so as Lupin is pinned by the staff. It's,
Guys, a strangler's got him. Gotta help him out.
Free this man!
see the Kuatoa in the crowd will begin fighting each other as the two factions turn against each other. Start grouping up a bunch of these.
It's fish anarchy!
Oh yeah. Yes. Glukagog.
Hmm.
Glupin's son will run up and try and get the other whip off of his father.
Yeah.
The only way he knows how, by doing the exact same thing. He grabs the other whip with his staff and bites it.
So I can grapple chain.
Yeah. It's like the advantage train, but it's
Trying
grapple
to-
chain.
Pull him away. Kuatoa are all fighting. Layla.
It's sort of hard to use AoEs when we don't know who's our friends.
I don't think you
These
should.
guys over here are not friendly though, right?
Yes. These two behind you are the ones that were poking you forward with spears.
Okay. I'm not sure about the third one though.
Acceptable casualties. Light them up.
Yeah, I think I'll summon. I'll put him. It's 10 for AoE, really. It's pretty fucking huge. I don't want to hit Rond.
You don't want to hit Rond?
Yeah, Rond's my boy.
Ugh.
It is 10 feet. Skadoosh. Oh, that's gonna hit Eldith.
Quick, do it above the other
If I put
bitch.
it here.
Here.
What if that guy at the top is on our side?
Fuck
The
him.
fourth?
It wasn't me.
Yeah,
it was
it's the Firebird.
it's the crazy bird that has no relation to the identical looking man.
Were you a
Man.
racist?
Yeah.
100%.
All fish
We
look
all-
the same.
We all look the same, and then they can't tell the difference between Thalo and like Ica.
Exactly. Me and the Lop look exactly the same.
Exactly, yeah.
Only one fails.
Tell me it's the friendly one.
It could be.
And then for my bonus action, I command him what to do on his turn. Which is go here and do fiery teleportation. Oh shit, now I definitely know it's mine.
Make it teleport to Rock.
And they both succeed again.
Yeah, I think it's or take. Yep, so no damage. Fair. That's me. Actually, can I also start moving over here and try to climb up on top of this statue?
If you want.
That's disrespectful.
Burn.
That's me.
Alright. Echo. I
Uh, I
pulled the
suppose
shit
I
out of my
will.
foot yesterday. I'm not letting you in.
Oh my God, deal with the cut.
These two are good guys.
I'm closing the blinds on her.
Yeah, I know. I was paying attention.
You may continue.
I will step over to here and pull out the nice drow knife from underneath my armor, and I will
Alright.
stab the one that's trying to grapple Ploop Ploop Clean, the only one I really recognize in this crowd.
Fair enough.
Okay, there it is. I thought I deleted the drow dagger. Does a 12 hit him?
A 12 does.
Hooray! 6 piercing damage.
Stab him for 6 damage. He recoils in pain, unable to get away as he is held by the pincer.
Should I have an advantage on that?
It's only grappled.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't restrain.
Sorry, grapple rules all mixing together in my brain from all the additions. Continue.
Yeah. Grapple is just no movement speed. Right. Drops a bud. Recoil and strike at her father. 2 swings of her scepter. First connecting with a crackle of lightning for 25 damage. But even held by the pincer, he manages to block the second with his own staff. The rest of the boys well, let's see. Ron just punches this Kuatoa.
I can admire that.
And you hear him shout, "It's about fucking time!" Eldith will hold her guard. Buffalo will run over and shit it.
Yeah, I love Jupiter.
Oh, but unfortunately, his shiv miss. No, wait, that one's surprised. His shiv lands a nat 20.
Oh! Buffalo! The hero!
2d4. As he comes a large gash across its chest before it can react. Brayden.
I don't think I could really slide by on this altar, can I?
Not really, no.
Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna continue trying belting the priestess. Obviously ignoring the fire.
It's a hit.
Another 5.
Another 5 damage.
And that's gonna be it, 'cause unfortunately I don't have a lot.
Clean will make 2 more strikes. First missing, but the second managing to find contact. Shocking her. Well, another, what is that? 23 damage. Laura. Well,
I think the rabbit is wasting a spell slot.
Use your
That's
inspiration!
definitely a miss.
You rolled well with Chaos Bolt like once.
Just moved away.
For a lot of them I had disadvantage, but not that one. Oh yeah, sure, I'll inspiration it.
Yeah!
Roll it again.
Come on.
Come on! Use of a spell slot!
13.
It's better.
Maybe?
Okay, who are you targeting?
The leader.
Alright, well that's a hit.
Hey!
There you go.
He takes 12 damage
Oh, you almost rolled the same.
of lightning.
12 lightning it is.
Almost rolled the same. I'll get it one day.
Alright.
Fuck that priest up!
Dolica.
Oh, I didn't know Casper did that. That's pretty cool.
I've never seen the spell before.
Oh.
Saw it in my spell list. I was very confused. But it seems fun. So.
Yeah.
Pibdoligate will cast Bane on Plupapine, Brayton, and Ica. All of you, make me a charisma save.
Here it comes.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. Alright, that's a success. Ica, you are Baned.
I can't believe I've been banned.
Would you like to inspire?
Nah, I'm gonna keep it for right now.
Crashing this ritual. With no survivors.
Did this guy bane me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It'll be
Okay.
extremely painful for you.
For you. You're a big fish. For you. Alright, the monitors continue fighting out here. Kuatorati continue fighting. Let's go. Dead.
When you arrive at the planned assassination.
Dead.
Damn.
Cracking a cold one at the hit.
Fish is just looking at the slaves like, where'd you get that? My pocket.
Will
There's a wallet.
bite that guy. Piercing.
Get that can of Coke up your ass.
Okay, he does maintain
Actually-
concentration on the Bane.
Dry orange.
Kuatoa are also fighting. Let's get rid of. Yeah, that'll do now. Baylor.
Alright, climbing on top. Let's mark it.
Burn it
And
down!
then in a 15-foot cone.
Oh!
I don't really care about the rest of it. I'm just doing it like this so you know it doesn't hit my teammates. The corner of the cone is going to hit the two evil boys with the burning hands.
Alright.
Burn their hands.
Burn these hands.
But bird feedies call for hands. They grab stuff with it.
Yeah. Alright.
What's the save DC though?
Yeah, nice only damage roll.
I knew I was going to do this whole time, but didn't consider adding the spell to my list in the meantime. My DC is 14.
Alright, well they got an 18 and a 15. That's
Nice.
half damage.
Yeah, I think it is half. Yeah, half as much.
It's still standing.
High damage on that.
And I'll, roll a 6 on one of those. And I'll, bonus action, command my boy to shoot a flame seed at the leader.
Alright, roll it.
Oh!
Ooh, huge.
Huge damage.
It's right in the eye.
But it is enough. Striking her from behind. She bursts into flame, collapsing. Screaming.
Gasping. Breathing.
All you can really make out. Her cries. That's where I had it for this. Hang on. Oh yeah, there it is.
No, don't summon the Aboleth out of that huge pool of water. Don't do it.
I'll fucking Shrek that bitch in a second with my nothing and die.
That
Crying
thing
out.
touches you.
You know, good, good.
And she collapses. Another sound rises above the burbling cries of the Kuatoa. The dark surface of the water farther out bubbles and begins to foam. A thick, oily tentacle bursts forth, followed by another. Then two monstrous heads.
Oh, it's gonna be a double octopus.
Oh, that's
Break
fine.
the surface,
That's
both
fine.
resembling hideous, angry baboons with wickedly curved tusks.
What the fuck?
Both heads are attached to a single torso, and the monster's red eyes burn with bloodlust and madness. The creature rising from the dark lake must stand 30 feet tall or more, water cascading down its back and shoulders. Upon reaching its full height, the demon throws back both its heads and roars.
Oh, it's that thing.
And I may have read that a bit too quickly.
That's so good.
There we go.
That is pretty scary.
It's fucking Demon Garden!
Holy sheep.
Oh, it's Limu Gugoon.
What?
That's the fish goal.
It's the deep father.
Oh, that's a fucking cool music.
Duel to the death. Big E.
I regret my position.
You are right on the
You are on the
sacrifice.
dinner table.
Yeah, I'm like standing an extra like 10 feet up. Run in its vision.
Hey, it's not, is it the end of your turn? Can you still move?
Technically my bird has to go after me, so
Yeah.
my turn is over.
Oh
Marco
no.
goes immediately after Thaler.
The worst possible outcome.
Ika.
That looks bad.
Yep.
Fucking demon! Demon!
How interested does this fish look in still fighting after he's seen that?
Okay.
Like, does he look
for
like he's
starters-
not ready to not do
Okay,
anything?
sorry.
with
For
his life?
starters, I need everyone to make a
Sanity check.
sanity check.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yep.
gonna be spicy, bro. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be the most insane.
Nice.
No, you're the most sane.
Oh no.
I have a -2.
That's quite bad.
Well, I mean, he is talking to people, so.
Look at all us zero boys.
Zero gang.
Alright. Ilo and Laura have failed. So I'm gonna need the both of you to roll me. Let's see. Oh. Right, I forgot how it works in this one.
Are you ready to go catatonic? Hans geht's Luca.
Alright. First of all, I need 1d10. I wrote that down because Luke just BRB'd. So. Alright, and now a D100. Alright. This is a very understandable. I'd hardly even call this a short-term madness. You are now frightened.
Yeah.
And must use your action and movement every round to flee from the source of your fear for the next 2 minutes.
And I assume the source of my fear is.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the Demogorgon. Well,
See,
it's
guys, I can
Demogorgon.
teleport.
There's no the.
Good luck in combat.
Yeah, no,
I mean, can
actually,
you even focus enough to teleport? Wouldn't you just be running?
Yes, I
I mean,
would
you
be
are
running, my
terrified.
bird is on my shoulder, and it would be teleporting me further every turn.
Okay.
I honestly don't blame you.
We will do Luke's one when he returns. I will note, I will also need both of you to I will need you to note down somewhere easily accessible on your sheet
Yeah.
that you have 1 level of madness.
Oh.
The Kuatoa, all of them, are incapacitated, with many of them crying out, Limogogon! Limogogon!
Even Ploop Ploop Clean is doing it?
Yes, all of them.
They probably have heard of this guy and are terrified as fuck. Me regrets not using my inspiration.
So, Aika.
Well, if literally all of them are groveling and not doing anything, I don't really feel the need to continue shanking this guy. Instead, I think I'm going to start backing up, because I don't want anything to do with that.
This is also an artistic representation, he's not that close.
Oh, he isn't that close? Like, how far away?
He's further out in the lake.
He just rose.
Yeah,
But
he's also
the map
supposedly
doesn't-
30 feet tall.
Well,
He could be really fast, though.
Hello, Luke. Roll
Hi.
insanity.
Roll a d10 and a d100.
Okay.
Alright.
Watch out, guys. I like to eat dirt now.
Alright, mark somewhere on your character sheet, somewhere easily accessible for you, that you have 1 level of madness. For the next 10 minutes, you have disadvantage on ability checks. As you are experiencing vivid hallucinations.
Yeah, that thing's not real. I must be hallucinating. Crazy.
So with that sorted, what are you doing, Nika?
Hey, Brayton, I think we should leave. Which is what I'm going to do.
Going to just leave them here?
What do you mean? Everybody else can come too.
kind of look like towards Blue 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 and see if he is completely frozen. No.
Yeah, he is.
Assume the same with Hushan.
Hashem, I'm currently sorting out what he rolled. Is this 4? Hashem got... Hashem has just passed out.
Oh, well, if he actually passed out, let me revise that. I'd like to start dragging him. I value him more than nothing.
That's a nice compliment. I value you more than.
Oh, is Hashem the...
Hashem is the Dwarga, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I don't.
They're
value
asking
him.
about Shushar.
Yeah,
Shushar.
I care about Shushar. That man, he can drown.
Shusha. What's his roll?
Oh, did our party go insane?
Everyone, all of the fish people are stunned.
Shusha
Oh.
has...
That's why I was just
Okay.
leaving.
Hi guys, we can fight it.
The fish people are all like, Limo Lorgan.
But why would we fight it when we can just leave?
Lemur Gorgon?
It's true.
Something like that.
Limu Gugoon. Limu Gugoon. Oh, that's what it is. I thought something was missing. I'll do this one for now. I never put my additional icons into this game.
Right.
Fool!
Add token marker set. Bonus markers. Update. There we go. Yeah, we'll sort it out next time we load. Shusha the pacifist must use his action each round to attack the nearest creature.
God damn it.
A pacifist is no longer a pacifist.
Does he even have a weapon?
Shusha?
Teeth.
Yeah, he's got teeth.
You're gonna bite me, you motherfucker.
Dude, it's got rabies.
After all these travels and days. You think you know a fishman?
You think you know a fishman? Is anybody else from our group catatonic other than this guy?
Nope.
Okay. I will then continue with my plan to walk away, because for now, Shusha looks like he's also going to run away, or at least, looks combat ready for some reason.
It's gonna stay there and kill the paralyzed fish.
But I don't know that yet.
It's gonna be great.
That's what I mean. I'm a pacifist. Look at all these free targets.
Passing
Precious
history.
knuckles.
Target-rich environment. Just turns invite. And for my action, can I look around? Do I see a fish that has my hand crossbow?
Yeah.
You see one of these fish at the back? No, sorry, not at the back. Glugglagog, the whip, was also carrying a bag that had your gear put in it.
Sorry, let me grab that and then walk away. 'Cause he's stunned.
Yeah, you may just take it. He's incapacitated.
Okay.
There's no resistance.
Now that we finished revising what was available to me, I continue with my conclusion of walking out here and opening the bag.
Alright. Incapacitated. Hemeth is unconscious. Brayton.
Yeah. He may be incapacitated, but he's still evil.
Hemeth. Hang on, sorry. Forgot Hemeth is everyone. Bupido fucking legs it.
Understandable. Have a good day.
He also got the frightened.
He also got the fright.
He's getting the fuck out of here. Ront is also running away. Shusha attempts to bite you, Brayton.
An attempt he will.
Eldith will begrudgingly pick up Hemeth and start dragging him away.
I'm very surprised by that.
Grabbing a dwarf girl.
Literally the archenemy of a dwarf. And there it goes.
Listen,
She is clearly the nicest person out of all of us.
Yeah, she is unfortunately way too nice.
Yeah. Ah, who knows? Maybe it'll be useful.
And you're all about to be sacrificed to the thing that is now here.
Yeah, it's
It's like, it's like he's just like, even I don't want him dead that bad.
it's much more apparent.
Alright. Brayton, you may continue.
I will pursue and belting this stunned fishman.
What?
He tried to kill Blue Blue Blue.
finishing this fight.
Don't question my personality traits. They're fucking already weird enough.
Alright.
Right, you mind explaining what you're doing over there? Sir,
Finishing.
finishing the fight.
Would I have advantage on this?
He's incapacitated, dude.
So yes.
You have more than advantage.
Auto crit. Finishing
No,
this.
that's not incapacitated.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Hey! Trip
His-
on a stone.
Wailing and crying out to Limagugu.
What the fuck?
He actually manages to avoid your strike. Purely by chance.
Alright, that's me.
Alright. Incapacitated. Alright. What you doing, Luke?
Has he got a cool stick or a staff or a thing?
She had a scepter.
Ah, that's mine now.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you take the scepter.
Throw me the idol.
Idol. Was there an idol as well?
No, Indiana Jones.
No.
Oh, okay. And then I will grab it up 10 feet, and then run another 15. And then I will dash. Later, nerds.
Death approaches.
You hear the heads of Demogorgon roaring and gibbering, his tentacles flailing and smashing the water as he slowly approaches the shoreline.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Incapacitated, incapacitated, incapacitated.
Run!
Is it dimly lit in this town, or is it just pure dark?
It is mostly just dark.
Okay, then I will dash. I'll jump off this hill. Oh, it's Marco. Get at me. Action. Dash. Marco's turn. Teleport. I proceed to do that for 20 rounds.
Alright. Back up.
Are these glowing mushrooms like just sticking out of the ground?
Sure.
Since I can't
Some
see in
of
the dark, and I'm
phosphorescent
one.
fungus.
Since I'm wandering off into the dark without any light, I would like to cut one free.
Okay.
Snack for the road.
No, light.
Light
Yeah,
for
it
the
doesn't-
road.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long. It's better than not seeing it all. Brayden, come on.
Look sad at all these other poor bastards.
And I assume took my action to cut up the fungus, so I'm just moving another 20 feet, then I'm done.
Alright.
So, continue.
Good. These two keep legging it. Let's keep dragging this guy. It's like, ah. You're heavier than you look!
What's bloody Argar?
Right. As you look around, you see the Kuatoa on the edge, on the shores of the water, are getting dragged in and torn apart by something in the water.
Ooh, yikes.
Definitely agree, Darius. It's time to go. Get his feet, I'll get his arms. I'm going to fucking try and military carry Blipu Blipu, seeing how he is the leader of these people.
Alright.
And at the same time, like, wave an arm a bit at Shushar to try and get his attention and his insane state to follow me, like Taro style.
Right.
And just start heading this way with them. In full action. Come on, Joe. Help them. Get them with me.
You see, Shusha did bite Ploop Ploop.
I did. That's why I'm trying to, like, El Toro him with us.
Come over here, Shusha. Lunchtime.
Roll a persuasion. Okay. That all, Brayton?
Unfortunately. But I'm not going to leave Plupapling, who's been leading these people to kinder God.
Incapacitated. Laura.
I will cast light on my new scepter to be a beacon of hope for Brayton to follow. This way!
Coming! Oh, he's so much heavier than I thought.
So,
Darius, are you even lifting there? Come on! Oh boy.
Making good your escape. Demogorgon moves ever closer.
Bye, Shushar. I tried to save you.
Roll. Incapacitated. Thalo is running. Aika.
Actually, I was going to do something else.
Oh.
Now that I have a light, I wild shape into a camel. So I can
It
go
takes
faster.
an action, does it not?
Yes. Do I have to spend...
You have to
I
use
have
an
to
action
run?
to leave. To
But-
run, yeah.
It'd be more efficient to turn into a camel and then run.
Yeah, but you know what's not efficient?
Stopping for
Insanity.
30 seconds. Okay. Okay, I run.
Doesn't need to make sense. You are scared and running. assuming the rest of you will continue to flee.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will continue to flee.
Alright. Oh,
Shushar the mastermind was foiled.
as Demogorgon reaches the shore, you can hear the roars as it slaughters the Kuatoa, rampaging through, destroying the docks, the houses, the shrine, everything that it can reach. What are you lot doing?
Get the fuck out of here.
Healing Plupupli. Giving him a lay on hands 10.
Alright. He gets 10 hit points.
Continue to carry him to safety.
Alright. And drag him away from the town. Back into the tunnels of the Underdark as you lead the destruction.
But we got fish upgrades.
Did Shushar stay?
Yes.
Yeah, he was insane. He was trying to bite the incapacitated fish.
Could not be helped.
Well, now we have... Yeah, Plea is actually goated. He's so strong.
That's assuming he even wants to stay with us.
That's
Dude,
true.
Yeah.
nothing
I mean, his
has
whole village
changed.
just
We've
died.
still got a fishman in the party.
Yeah, this one's just way strong.
Yeah, and actually fights.
2 minutes pass. Marco, Farah. It's not Marco. Fucking. You and your
Sorry,
damn
it's,
bird
it goes
your
on top of
shoulder.
me. It's not my fault.
I know. Thalo, far ahead, finally comes to his senses. He's able to understand that not only has he put a large distance between himself and Demogorgon, but a large distance between himself and his party.
I assume I see the beacon of Lorop slowly approaching. So I'll just wait for that.
Yeah. A few moments after that, Bupido goes sprinting past you, practically shoving you out of the way.
He's just scared.
Yeah, Bupido's got 4 minutes.
Oh my god.
You're like not even in the way. You're like off to the side. Like wow, that was a rush. It like runs over, pushes you.
You know, I'll follow Bupido because he's separated.
Alright. You see Ront is with him trying to keep up. Where are we going? Surely we can stop for a break.
They're everywhere.
Further behind, Eldeth, Dragering, Demeth, and Brayton drag Lupine. Head into the tunnels and away from the town as it is destroyed.
I would have started helping carry the Duragar just because I feel bad for Eldith, and no other reason.
Thank you. Captive is heavier than my ma after a feast.
What?
You usually have to drag your mother around.
Aye, she drinks herself into a stupor.
Sounds unfortunate.
silly, isn't it? We came here because of Shusha's suggestion, and now he's gone.
Well, when this one comes to his senses, maybe he can tell us if there is another exit around.
Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe we can go to the Durgard fortress. Surely
Unless-
they won't sacrifice us to water demons.
I have no idea what the fuck that was, but I don't exactly feel like going anywhere near water for a while.
I don't see anymore. Fuck.
What?
I made a new me so that I could be on top, but I don't see.
Good one.
I've never done
Well,
that.
let me just refresh.
Try and get Cooper Plain back to his senses.
Takes about 6 minutes or so before he finally recovers enough to.
There you are.
Of course, the one I deleted was the one you can see. What the fuck?
Stop! I'm doing that.
I'm trying to see.
You're not gonna
You
fucking
know, you could
change
have
it.
just asked me to move your token forward. You can manually adjust which tokens are in front of others. Fuck you.
Thank you for protecting me.
I don't think anybody should have to die to whatever that was.
And I knew your people would definitely be needing your guidance.
Yeah, where is Brayden?
Apparently on top of you.
On top.
What?
No, that's not true. I can only see Laura, Brunt, and Bupido.
Where are you? You're on
Try
the
a
corner?
refresh. Hang on.
I've just refreshed like 4
Oh, I
times.
put you in 2 separate groups.
Alright.
Oh. Are we separated?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Some
Distance
of you
apart.
were running at full speed. The
Right.
others were dragging people.
That's right.
So
So we're probably
Nice.
not that far outside the town, considering I'm moving at half speed.
yeah. We're the fast group, so we'll backtrack a bit, I suppose.
I will light up the gift of Glad. Keep it a little dim for our friend so he doesn't blind himself. Yeah, loincloth it up.
Isn't it fire?
The cloth catches on fire.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't before. Shit.
No, that was with my cantrip light.
Yeah, that was the cantrip light.
Alright. Well, fuck it. Green flag. Surely the green flame is muted enough to not offend his senses.
You can see Plutofine's already trying to make his way back.
I would make sure that thing's gone first.
If it isn't, all the more reason to return. My people need guidance. I've done no favors for the Archpriest to be missing.
That is true. I'll accompany you then. Though, if that thing is still there, this makes me to say that I would have to return to my friends.
He nods.
I would not ask that you put yourself in further danger. Sorry, I cannot give the reward as promised.
With that thing, I'm not very surprised. I don't know what it was, nor do I want to find out. Let's just try and get those who are at least kind enough to help us out. Others who
At
can
least
survive.
they got the chance to sleep.
That as well. Still cannot thank you enough for at least the armor.
As you are returning, you can hear the sounds of Demogorgon rampaging through the town before you can even see it.
I would suggest caution. I do not want them to travel into the tunnels. Just for protection for the time.
I will find my people and lead them to safety. Your assistance has been much appreciated.
Hopefully we can cross paths again on a much happier note. Go. And people need guidance to safety.
He nods and scurries off towards the town. He's keeping low, hoping to avoid drawing attention to himself.
I'll start slinking back through the tunnels towards the rest of the party.
And we did sort of get a reward. We got this bag they put our stuff in.
He's through.
We are one bag richer.
Is that the fire mace? Walks into a
Yeah,
mushroom.
Lorop's vivid hallucinations were the thing that lasted the longest.
Oh no.
Rolled that 10. It's fine.
Let's keep going. Surely,
Yeah.
surely they couldn't have gotten too far ahead.
Can I make a survival check to look for tracks?
Sure.
Since they were running away at rampage speeds. Yeah. All right, I'll use the past knowledge on it. I forgot to check it. There's a 3, 13.
Right. The tunnels don't have too many offshoots, and for the most part, they're the ones you find are small and rather inhospitable. We assume that the people fleeing would have taken the easiest, widest path.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll direct everybody down the easy and wide path. You have to really do me like that.
Double wide surprise, boy.
After some time, the two groups are able to join back together.
Split party. That's right. That way you can kill Ron without any issue at all.
Hermes also wakes up and will start walking himself.
Glad you're alright.
Actually, well, we've lost the fishman, but we've gained a Durga.
Yes, Blue went back to help, well, guide his people to safety, those who could escape.
And Shusha, the pacifist, seemed to be fighting people.
I tried to get him to follow along. No, didn't seem to be listening to what Joel was saying, and I couldn't really get him to bite onto my sleeve to follow me.
You cannot blame someone for their mind breaking in such a terrifying circumstance.
Well, though it is unfortunate.
I've never seen such a creature in my times.
Was that their deep father?
Seems like it. Hopefully it just lives within that lake. He was probably upset with the priest dying.
Well, does anybody have any ideas now?
They're somewhere else. Any suggestions?
I'd like to return back home.
You may, of course, do that. We're not going to force you to travel with us. Where is your home?
Gracklestug.
Is that the one that we heard before?
Yes.
Is there any trade routes that lead to the surface from there?
To the surface, no, I don't think so. Probably easier to find a way up, though.
Do you think they're going to immediately try to enslave us if we go there with you?
Keep your wits about you and you'll probably be fine.
I suppose it's better than wandering the cave then.
Better than immediately gutted to whatever that thing was.
So you're saying we could walk through the streets of this city without being enslaved immediately?
What about...
Not immediately, no.
Alright.
The bar is truly sky high.
It is, isn't it?
What about this drow city we heard of? What do you think the temperate will be there?
Considering our
Oh,
first...
that's definitely immediate slavery.
About
We'd
a
probably
10-day
be
ago,
beaten just for walking into the streets.
we were drow slaves. I think we should try Durga.
It's like we're at a bar.
We gotta
Let's see if we
save
get enslaved by all of the races of the bloody Untuck.
Next will be Snurf Dablum.
Sure.
Deep gnomes.
Alright, I think we will come with you then. Do you know the way?
I've got a rough idea of it. It's about 20 days of travel through these tunnels.
Time to travel, 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 travel.
You can spend all you want, there's no place closer. Unless you're willing to go past whatever that was.
Oh,
We
best
can't take the river tunnels either.
Absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
So 20 days is our shortest route.
Probably
Oh
the
boy.
safest, whatever that thing was doing to them.
Oh, nothing is safe down here. This place is awful.
And we didn't know how long it would take to get to the fish place either.
That's true. At least he has a number.
And we have to walk. It would have been quicker if we could have crossed the lake.
Maybe this is the gods telling us that we should have gone to the Durga city to begin with.
Nonsense.
If we did that, we wouldn't have had such an interesting encounter.
No,
We would have saved about 30-ish days of travel through mushroom caves.
And about 5 of our companions.
That too.
They could still be alright.
Never
Maybe
would've met
they are waiting
Blabbergoo.
for us at the Durga city.
Hopefully.
Well, out of everyone, I think Dendril was the most capable.
True.
Alright.
Also, if you still have that shield, I'll take you up on that. Now that we're not facing myriads of slimes or crazy demon birds.
You already have it, so...
Thank you, fantastic.
Fantastic.
Doris, why didn't you tell me I was wearing it?
Sorted, and with Ameth to help guide you. Not need to make checks for
good.
navigating.
Oh,
I'm
we travel-
honestly surprised he's that good.
We travel fast then.
He lives down here. Well, we still need to find food.
Yeah, we can like do the old run and pick up mushrooms as we run.
I'm pretty sure there's a rule against that in the module.
Yes, you very much cannot.
Nah.
Yeah, and everybody does need to eat. It's not like we really have a store of food.
It's just like in Ark where you just run and hold E as you look at the ground.
Scoop up narco berries in the mixed,
Yeah.
mixed bag. Of
Shove
your
them in your pockets.
Just like the ancient cavemen did, they just went on a speed sprint and just like, grabbed food. Saw a woolly mammoth as they were sprinting, tackled it, stabbed it to death.
and kept running after shaving it.
Yeah, they shaved it and made a clothes out of it too while they were eating it.
Bless and bless.
And they sneezed on it.
And then they
Just
died
like the
of
coach
COVID.
drew it up. How unfortunate.
That's what happened to the Neanderthal.
So,
Confirmed cavemen new vaccinations.
okay, first question. What is this 1d6?
Why is
3.
I can see that!
That was the knowledge thing.
Right. Because I was about to ask for someone to roll me a 1d6. And I got very confused.
Yeah, that was me using the
I was like,
reborn
did
feature.
I already do that?
Did I do that?
Oh, did I do that?
Yes, you did. Lies.
Do you hear these lies that he spouts?
Let's do the 1d6 party.
Yeah, someone needs to roll a 1d6.
We're spicing it up with a 4. Everybody
We'll
do
need-
a dinosaur.
Anyone who wishes to forage, if you are not going at a fast pace.
to
Roll their checks.
survival. Fuck yeah. I find
Do what it's
floor
supposed to
dirt.
survive. Delicious dirt.
So much dirt, dude.
Man,
I
look.
heard we kind of motivated.
Halo, as you are not navigating, you may also make foraging checks.
He BRB'd.
I'm back.
There he is.
Sorry.
You may roll to forage since you don't have to navigate. Ooh. Very
I
nice.
find a way out
Yeah!
onto this mushroom.
Look at that. You step under here and.
You definitely do not.
Damn it. You step in the mushroom, slide right into Demon Gorgon's mouth. It was just a shiitake skewer.
Okay, I can give this to you since apparently this comes as a player on handout.
Ah!
No.
The Oozing Temple!
All of the corridors are labeled 4. So
So,
whichever one we went in would have had this line.
yeah,
Yeah. Totally.
definitely.
Definitely not all of them.
One each.
That's so fucked.
We never went to the right, where 2 is.
I'm pretty sure we didn't want to at the time.
Who is just the locations where grey oozes were?
Alright, cool.
Nice.
I feel like we won out in that situation.
Also, the formless statues in 5 were all grey oozes that were magically suspended. And
Was-
if you touched any of them, they would have come to life.
That's so fucked.
Was the statue with a clawed beast's feet Demagorgon?
I have no idea. It's not really mentioned. It's not really touched upon what the statue was actually meant to be for.
Feet statue.
Beat statue.
It's the only part you need.
It's the only part you can enjoy. Them feedings, bro.
Them feeties.
I'll be right back. 'Cause I need to take a quick break.
This advertisement brought to you by
Drink or to go to the
Cornflakes.
toilet or something. I advise you do it at this moment.
Blood for the blood god. Cornflakes. Kill your enemy. Feast on their corpse.
This product not endorsed by Cornflakes.
Corn only induces magical properties in the human body, not to use actual magical properties. That's cursed and heretical. The Glavagool.
Do you take me for a glava fool, gabagool?
Either way, we may have lost half the party, but let's face it, finding magical weapons in this nightmare fucking den, mint.
Yeah, pretty good.
The dagger and the fucking mace, because even if I die, at
The
least
gym jar.
the gym jar.
Who's gonna bet us 5 gold to do stuff?
Don't worry, we'll find him one day. In the afterlife.
You'd be like, hey, where the fuck were you guys?
Bet you 5 gold we'll never see Gym Jar again.
I'll take that bet.
I don't have any money to bet you with.
Neither.
Nor do I. We'll just have to do it in compensation after.
Spent like 120 gold worth of shit on that chainmail.
Thank you, because now I'm at 18 AC. I can actually frontline again. Be right back.
You don't have fucking 11 AC anymore.
Not dying every turn.
I expected it to go a lot better than it did. I guess actually, also to be fair, I didn't expect us to ever gain an ally down here, so I expected something would mess it up, not that. Because that would have meant we had a huge tribe of fish people who liked us decently.
Yeah, that's true. That would have been OP. Could just live here forever at the end.
I could have lived there forever. They wouldn't even needed to feed me, and I would have helped them. The perfect housemate.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The fishman cometh.
Really?
No. Ozzy stepped away for a minute.
What is that extra bit in the temple that we missed?
The bit on the right with the 2,
Yeah.
that was an extra grey ooze.
Oh, good. Glad we didn't go over there.
Yeah.
Lovely. Was there a fucking Oka jelly in each of those?
Probably.
Goddamn.
Imagine if we decided to go down a second one.
Quick, activate all 4. Speedrun.
Make them fight each other, yes.
Alright, who all is here?
All.
Present.
Yeah, all.
Who will?
That's correct.
Good. Alright, I only had breakfast today, because I didn't get up until like 12:30.
Fool.
So, I had breakfast for lunch, and because I haven't had lunch, I was so fucking hungry, I had to go get myself a packet of tiny petties.
No.
Pog Tiny Teddies has been
This is
so
my
long.
game snack. I need something in my stomach.
Can fill your belly up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
KFC.
Fucking.
Yeah, obviously.
Right?
Of course.
Now we're having tortellini for dinner.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Yeah. He's
Good.
finished making all the Dota guides, so I killed him and
Oh.
chopped him up, and we're cooking him and eating him.
Oh god, okay.
We're a family of cannibals, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Fucking Christ.
Alright. To navigate through the winding tunnels. You? No. But I will say you find you find some Zerkwood.
That's a mushroom.
Yes, it is.
Was that the tree mushroom?
Yes. Roll me a d10.
Go on. Snap off a nice mushroom branch
Alright.
that they don't have.
The Zerkwood tree is 35 feet tall.
It's a lot of feet tall.
That's a thick ass tree.
Yep. And it
Can
has
you-
the consistency of wood.
Can you like carve a staff out of the side?
Let me go look up druidic spellcast focusing for the 20th time.
Staff is valid.
A wand or scepter made of yew or another special wood. A staff drawn whole out of a living tree. So if it's a special wood or a whole staff in one piece,
Mushrooms are a special kind of wood.
it's special mushroom wood. If I can somehow extract a staff-shaped piece of wood from it,
That sounds like it's incredibly easy and something you should do in a quick 5-minute break.
I assume the mushroom tree doesn't have branches.
No.
Is it called Zerkwood?
Zircon
Mushroom.
wood.
Zircon's wood.
Zuck wood.
Zuck.
Zuckwood.
Would like to give you some Zuck.
No branches.
No break.
Surely I could just fucking cast Entangle and use some of the vines from that, eh?
They're magic vines that stop existing.
No. I'll just cast it every minute.
Surely.
We're gonna have to go to Mensa Branson before I get a spellcasting focus, boys.
Good day.
Surely they sell wood.
Surely.
One day he will have that casting focus.
You can
Alright.
do what I did
Someone
and
roll me a d20.
buy an amulet of some
I'm
kind.
going for it, boys. I'm gonna kill us all right here. Natural 20. Yeah!
Very nice.
Would
Two more
you
d20s.
would you call it? You call it. Who wants to do the follow?
I'm gonna roll in that one. That's a 20. Why is it in GM?
Because he left it there.
That's natural 20s, dudes.
Yeah.
Need one more.
Don't mess it up. 3
We
in a row.
encounter a Lemogorgon.
Here, I'll mess up my own chain. Here we go. Just,
that's so
just
good.
Close.
right there.
So you wanted to roll low.
Instead, we summoned Demon Gorgon exactly on top of us, dude. Nice cock. I can't believe it. We almost did the all 20s gang.
Sorry about that. Needed a bathroom. What's going on?
So
Got a random encounter, baby.
yeah, random encounter with almost 3 natural 20s.
The Demogorgon's gonna be following us down the tunnel.
So it was a 20 to start, 20 by Jake in between on GM, and then I was like, "Fuck it, I'll break the chain," and I did a 19. Just.
Alright, someone give me a d4.
No, I'll do it. That's
And then
the,
someone else give me 2d4.
Oh. It's gonna be spicy, boys.
I ruined it.
Why is it spicy?
Alright. So. You come across. First of all. Oh, okay, one more. A D6.
I refuse.
Why is that illegal?
You were laughing, so I thought you were gonna do it, Josh.
Okay. As you're making your way through the winding tunnels and large open caverns, areas filled with mushrooms, others stone, the occasional small creek running through. you happen across an obstacle in your path. The passage onward is filled with webs.
Well, here I go burning again.
We got webs.
Spooners.
I take my gift of glab and start burning my way.
Is this the same day as before?
Yes.
I would think so.
This is
Because-
5 days in.
Oh,
5 days in.
Alright.
Did
Did
we
we
get
level
any
up?
XP?
Give me my... Oh yeah! That's
We're
important.
100 XP off level 3.
I'd say that I know that it'll be enough to level up. So do that while I figure out how much it actually is.
alright.
Okay. Cool.
It dies.
What a hit dice. I just take
will
average.
Take average.
Yeah, I've
Yep.
been rolling for mine. I can't wait for my summon to have more HP than me.
I don't remember if I took average or not.
You rolled
You
as
weren't.
well.
You were rolling. You
Me and
chastised
you
us
have
for
mega
being
chads.
pussies.
That's right.
Buddy, when you got 18 con, you might as well just take the average.
Oh,
I feel like
yeah.
a bigger die is better for rolling, but small die is bad for rolling.
Yeah, it is.
I've never worked with a D6 before.
Hey Rossi, can I like turn off the invisibility occasionally? Like,
Suppress your invisibility.
Well, you don't
Come
wanna be
back from
invisible to
buying
us.
cigarettes.
All it takes is a little bit of light.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Marker has 20 health now.
Da, 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 da.
Initiative modifier. Nice fat free 2 to my initiative. I now also have 60 feet of dark vision. Hooray. Aika now uses her other eye. Now she can see in the dark. The entire time I was just lacking, you know. both
Alright,
eyes.
400. Everyone gets 400.
Should be at 1200.
You did it, Goku.
Why would I take extended spell?
Why wouldn't you take extended spell?
Because I could take other things.
Watch this, right? I'm a sorcerer. I'm about to go to bed. I cast a mage armor. It lasts for 16 hours.
Coward. I don't use mage armor.
Yes, you do. You just used it.
I don't. I have it prepared, but I'm probably going to unlearn it now that I can learn things that require material.
You should never.
You don't
unlearn
need
mage
AC if you
armor.
don't get hit. Just be at the back. Stupid.
Hmm.
Oh, second level spells. Oh. gotta learn Shadowblade, right?
And
But you're gonna be at the bat.
Yeah, you can throw it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Throw it.
Shadow Blade is like the most versatile fucking spell ever, and it's so good.
Being where we are, I think it's
Yeah.
necessary.
Perma advantage.
Yeah. And then I'll take see invisibility so I can see Ica.
Hi.
Hello.
She's disappeared for you? She's always been there.
When you walk a certain way, people can't see you.
Hmm.
Impressive.
Walk this way!
Yeah, I just walk like a runway model and everybody averts their eyes.
She's trying to tempt you. Avert your eyes!
Foul undead temptress.
Finally, immunity to disease. Time to go roll into some fucking disgusting looking water.
Yeah, you can drink the foulest water and be fine.
Mmm, corpse water. Sir, what are you doing? Stop! Stop! That's not Nesquik, sir!
I shall take Skyrite.
Alright to take that.
The worst spell.
Guy wrong.
Sky wrong. True.
Why is Zephyr Strike not on level 20?
It's not a real spell.
That's not basic rules.
How dare you die?
How dare you give me a reasonable answer?
Same reason anything else it doesn't show up on Roll20. It's not in the basic rules.
How dare you?
Oh, I know darkness innately, and can cast it with sorcery points. That's a thing.
Yeah, when you cast it with sorcery points, you can see through the darkness,
Fog.
which is really good because it, gives you advantage all the time.
Yeah. Shadowblade is an illusion spell. It's not real. Don't worry. It do hurt though.
This blade is fake. Find out how.
This blade was made for stabbing. Right between your rib. Ish.
Ignore Ron with twice the efficiency.
Alright, I'm ready.
I am ready as well.
I'm ready enough.
Haha, +3 to hit.
Ba-da-da-da.
But that's some fat damage. Nice.
So you,
I might end up. Oh, sorry.
yeah?
I was just talking mostly to myself. It's not important. Continue.
Okay. So as you navigate through the webbed paths, you come across to Kuatawa.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, friend.
Are they friendly?
You can see that they are pulling a small, basically a small like child's cart along with them, which has a few packs in it.
It feels kind of ominous.
You just come from the town. Unfortunately, it's recently been assailed by an angry god.
That's unfortunate.
So definitely recommend avoiding going that way for a time.
They mutter to each other a few times. You pick up you pick up a few things like, oh, where should we go instead? Maybe we could try, going down the eastern pass towards this other town.
I know some of the Durga were probably looking to trade. Unfortunately, obviously, some currency is missing, though I'd imagine maybe the town would be. Kind of look to our dwarvish friend.
I mean, it's not that unusual, but looks them over. Honestly, they're probably better off heading home.
Just an idea to bounce around.
Thanks for the warning. We'll be careful. But we're most of the way back already, so might as well at least stop in and see what we can scavenge if it's all ruined.
Anything you might have for sale? Well, I don't have much, just 17 Electrum, but figured I'd ask.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
That sort of thing.
Precisely.
Jeez.
Any particular spots that you think we should avoid?
Don't get stuck in the webs.
I assume you
You
would.
think we can get through the webs without getting stuck?
You seem to be doing an alright job. Not too difficult. There don't seem to be any spiders around at the moment. Let's see.
One of them
So I
will
figure that.
shuffle into the packs, pulls out a light crossbow and a small pack of 20 bolts.
How much does the light crossbow actually do? I don't think I've ever used it. 5th
You
edition
get to
handbook.
D8.
Yeah, light is D8 because D6, D8, D10.
Honestly, I'd stick with the hand crossbow. It's got more
I
versatility.
also, I mean, any drow I kill, they have bolts on them.
Yeah.
It's self-replenishing.
We just need to go kill some drow.
No, sorry.
Alright.
Wouldn't suppose you have a backpack or anything in there.
Yeah, we got it back. Pull it out like an old, looks like leather.
I'll gladly take that off your hands, though. Assuming second hand, if 17 electrum would be alright. Or no, hold on. It says there
4. Just 4.
4. You can see he's like trying to count it. I'm like, yeah, 4.
See, the other one is like counting on. Is counting as well, trying to figure out if that amount of electrum equals its price in gold.
Even the locals are confused by Electrum.
What is Electrum?
Silver and gold
Just
mixed.
don't know.
Yeah.
What is it?
What is Electrum?
What are birds?
What
You
are
just
birds?
don't know.
What are birds?
What are frogs? What are frogs?
Water frogs.
Let's see.
Wait,
Thank you,
let's
water
Let's
frogs.
sell you the backpack.
Alright, I'll buy that. Curiously enough, do they have a crowbar?
Oh yeah, we got 3 of those.
I'll take one of those.
Why these two Kotal have so much shit?
That's
Another 4.
Did you see the one at the back is counting again? Yeah, another 4.
Look at that. Gift of Glabagul paying out in dividend.
Is that really the gift of Glabagul?
He gave me 17 electrum pieces, alright? I'm gonna fucking use. He gave me the mace, he gave me the fucking 17 electrum.
You ask if they have any staffs.
Oh, actually, good point. Do you have a staff?
Staff.
Like a stick made more like wood. Something of would like a priest or wizard would use.
Oh, like a big stick.
Yeah.
Of wood.
One of them goes through the cart, pulls out a what looks to be a Zerkwood staff.
Oh, mushroom stuff. Pog.
There you go.
Kind of look to Thaler like, would that work for you?
Wood.
Yeah, it's wood.
Traded for 100
What's-
feet of
what's
silk
everyone's-
rope.
What's everyone's passive perceptions?
16. Are there any spiders coming?
Oh, no.
14.
9, but I cannot be surprised.
16.
Okay. Thaler, looking at this, you can see that this is clearly a Zerkwood oar, but the paddle bit has snapped off and they've just like sanded down the part where it broke.
So it's like the wood that you get from like a broom. It's like perfectly sanded and
Yes.
not very wizard like. Just very scientific.
Yeah.
I wonder if that'd even work.
I mean, stick?
It might work. I mean, if
Depends
you
how
can
much they
use a
want.
quarter staff, then
Yeah. You
that
just
should
need...
be fine. Will you trade it for 100 feet of silk rope?
They kind of look at each other, mumble a little bit. Sure.
Sure. Okay. Thanks.
They will give you the ore for the silk rope.
Suckers. Somebody peed on that silk rope.
Probably.
Now I own 3 things.
Actually, water skins. Do you have any of those? Things to carry water.
Hang on. Like, shuffle through. We got 2. Like, spare ones.
I'll gladly take those.
With no water in them.
That's fine.
1 gold.
Hand them 2
For both.
Electro. Oh, alright. It's
For
4
both, that's a
Electro.
pretty good deal.
No, 1 gold for both.
You see, he's like reaching out to take the electrum.
Yeah, both, not each.
Give them the 4 Electro.
Fix the 4.
Okay.
Good thing I don't speak only common. Otherwise, I'd correct you.
I'm too dumb to even understand how the Electrum deals take place.
Laura thinks you're generous.
Stupidity is just generosity.
Alright, 5 Electrum. Is it anything else that, oh, I do have the extra water skin for anyone who would like to carry that.
I love water.
I love refrigerating.
I love it.
I'll pass it to Thalo then. So, we can refill that when we get the chance. Is there anything else that somebody might immediately need?
A map of the Underdark. Complete. And just updated this week.
I don't think they could talk.
2,000 gold.
Oh my god. Quick, get his legs.
If you attack me, it disintegrates instantly.
I don't
That's a
believe
shame.
it.
What a conundrum this is. Oh
Look
well.
over the group, though. Look up at you, Brainless. I mean, we also have clothes.
I feel so breezy and free, though.
You don't have to take them.
Are
As a
you
wa-
literally just wearing underwear and a fucking chainmail shirt?
I don't even have underwear anymore.
It shapes, dude.
Yeah, do you have anything in
Please buy clothes. Come on.
tall adult?
I will get some common clothes then to cover up the hammer.
Alright, yeah. That will give you some common clothes.
Yeah, how much are they charging? Because I will pay my way using random weapons I have. Because I don't need this short sword.
Just an electrum per.
Alright. Anyone else here want some? Because I have 5 Electrum pieces and, well, now
I
4.
think they have them in my size
Sure they do.
and shape.
We'll shape
If you
I'll
need
say
any
they were-
equipment, we also have Dwargo board picks.
Hey.
Where did you get those?
Well, we just came from Grapplestug.
Ah. Is it nice this time of year?
I mean, it's nice. What time of year is it? Does that make a difference?
Probably just on the surface.
Yeah, it makes a footprints on the surface, but I guess not down here.
Or they don't even care what time of day it is down here.
That?
How would you?
Yeah, you're tired. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Does Ront or Pepito want clothing? Maybe Eldith?
Rod like looks at them. Don't think they'll have anything in my size. So I'm fine with what rags I've still got. No point going out of our way to get something else.
Fair. Just thinking of, like, maybe doubling up as a pillow at night.
Yeah. Do they have any actual fucking bedrolls?
I think they're expensive.
Yeah.
I assume we've been sleeping on stone.
Actually, bedrolls are gold piece. Do they have them? Because I could buy 2.
Oh, we have 2, but 4 Electro
4 electric
each.
for each.
Okay.
How about
Not that easy to get soft things down here, you know.
That is fair.
you want some food?
We have plenty of food.
Damn.
You want to buy food?
I will buy the bedroll, though. I'll gladly hand over my last 4 electrum.
You get a bedroll.
Yeah, if they have clothes in my size, I will hand them a short sword for the clothes.
I'll take it.
A whole ass short sword.
I don't have any other money.
My clothes are a little
It's
loose
like on a
fitting.
gold red-
Ask for clothes and a bedroll, please.
Clothes and a bedroll, please.
It's too late.
No.
You already made the
Oh.
trade.
Understand.
The clothes are a little loose fitting, but they're wearable.
Mm.
I mean, at least we have a backpack and a few other things to carry things around.
Oh, your clothes don't fit. Say you're unsatisfied. Return them.
No, there's a sign that says no returns.
No.
Yeah, you. It says right there, on the wagon, no returns.
Oh no, it says no refunds. You can return it if you want.
Pretty brutal.
That's fucking brutal. Oh, they thought of everything.
They're genius.
You guys got some shoes?
Vans?
The shoes, does clothes include shoes?
Yes, it does include shoes.
Yeah,
Shoes.
probably like a pair of leathers or something.
Yep.
Can I trade a dagger for clothing and whatever the rest of the dagger would be worth?
The bedroll. Get the bedroll.
Ends up a dagger.
It's just a normal drow dagger, not the +1.
But it
And
is.
then it's worth clothes.
Okay, I'll take the clothes.
Oh, yo, in the 5 days it took us to get here, have I figured out that this scepter I stole was worth anything?
It is just an ordinary scepter.
Okay, got a stick.
Wait, you had a stick this whole fucking time?
Maybe.
About to see 2 casters fight over a stick. Yeah.
I don't even want it. Is the stick wood?
It's the fucking same mushroom, I guarantee it.
Yes.
Nice.
But it has a rock on the end of it.
Ooh.
I love that you just have his casting implement.
His daughter's
God.
casting implement.
Yo, every night I would have been trying to cast Goodberry to make you guys food, and it would fail 50% of the time. And you're like, nah, he doesn't need this.
Do you want it?
It's too late. I just bought one with all my money.
Oops. Okay, well, back up. In case that one breaks, because it's an ore paddle.
Was a strong dude. If for pushing.
Really, that one wasn't.
He must have sorted off.
Was slapping someone to death.
Do they have a book on how to speak Undercommon and 2 easy steps?
Now,
Step 1, have somebody that knows Undercommon teach you. There is no step 2.
Step 1, learn Undercommon.
Step 1, just speak it, nerd.
Okay.
one,
I'll,
don't be a filthy surface dweller.
I'll show the priestess scepter stick to the Kuotoa and say, "What will you take for this?"
It was a very cherished staff from one of the Kotoan priests, the one for Limogorgon.
It just sounds cursed enough that they
Oh, you got it from her. I even suggested stealing her stuff, but I was running away. I was too scared to steal her stuff.
What happened to the priest?
Well, the ritual went wrong. She performed
Ocean
it,
monster.
performed it wrong. The god came out angry.
Yeah, town's
See,
not in a good state.
they both look at each other. God was real. Deep Father, praise the Deep Father.
That's right. And this is the very staff that called him to the village. Right, everyone? I just looked at everyone.
Yes, it has considerable value.
Well, deception.
Would it be an advantage for...
Yeah, they both look at each other. You can keep it.
Aww.
Yeah, lure him away.
I was thinking, I was just like, I don't think they'd actually want that.
I wasn't sure
Or you
what
just sold it.
I wasn't sure if they were that kind of fishy or not.
I mean, they just traded Thalo a stick. Why don't they want this stick?
Because you just mentioned that it's incredibly cursed.
No, it's blessed.
It's blessed.
Yeah, it summoned
They're
the
not-
demon that... You
They're not for the Deep Father. They're the,
No,
they're the counter.
it's blessed.
Blessed. Oh.
That take it really far away.
Gladly.
Taylor, roll me a 1d20.
Are you joking?
Roll me a 1d20.
Throw him the wretched staff.
Alright, it's fun.
Staff explodes.
Okay, take my priestess scepter. It's yours now.
It's fine, this one works fine.
It's yeah, sure.
Yeah, it
Just
did
hold
the
it.
thing.
Yeah, just hold on to this if you drop it or something.
It does look much more capable.
It was an actual staff and not a ore.
Hmm.
Like half the length.
It's a scepter, so it's like a
Fine.
small
You don't need
boy.
a walking stick. Smaller is gooder. Take me, for example.
Damn right. Short step.
That is fair, but Peter's the coolest person here. He's short as hell.
He fucking goes ham, dude.
Actually, Marco's the shortest creature here. And he goes here.
Dude.
Peter will go and trade his shiv, as well as a couple of other things he was carrying, to get back the knife
Ah.
The dagger that was traded
Oh.
to them.
He
Okay.
didn't have a real dagger this whole time.
No, he said a
No,
stone
he had a
ship the whole time.
ship.
I mean, he was doing pretty well with it.
He was using the flint ship.
I knew
I've
he
literally
was
been
saying he was
carrying
shipping
3
people.
knives.
But yeah, why didn't he take from the Drow stronghold? There were like 30 extra knives.
True, why?
I'm not even kidding right now. I had an extra knife this entire time. I've had 3.
Listen, that's just like a testament to how big his balls are.
He didn't even want to ask. Because he knew he didn't need it.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's fine.
Well, I could offer curatives if you are ailing for something or injury. As trade.
You offering a service.
Healing hands. I don't know if these people have diseases or not.
I
No,
think
they
we're
might.
fine.
Might have every disease.
Yeah, we're fine.
Alright. Suppose that's all for me.
Yeah, the clothes definitely feel better than the rags. Then I'll look less like a slave.
Maybe it's like the dress for the job you want, and you'll be less likely to be enslaved.
So dress like a slave and be enslaved?
Yes, precisely.
Curious. Never really looked at it this way.
Confused eyebrow from Ica.
Okay, we've still got a ways to go, so we're gonna keep on trucking.
Oh yes, sure.
Is everyone's equipment looking alright?
Equipment?
Like, Bupito has a knife now, Runt and Eldith, and our Durgar friend.
Does Ront and Eldith have any weapons?
Alright,
Yeah.
come back. Come back. Oh no.
Runt is a weapon.
Well,
You're on.
took some of the drow stuff.
Alright, just making sure.
I mean, she might elect one of those Durga picks. And in fact, maybe our Durga friend might elect one of those Durga picks.
Nah, I'm sure we'll find one along the way.
We're definitely at least a lot more kitted up than we were previously.
I can cast spells now. Maybe.
We can actually carry shit, and we have a crowbar to bust shit open. Chainmail armor. Thank you. Well, time to keep burning our way through. Glab. And just start burning.
Away. Someone roll me a d6.
Do it.
Spider encounter. Spider encounter.
I'll take 2 giant spiders, please.
Oh, I mean, if you want.
Yes,
It's
please.
completely irrelevant.
Okay, maybe 2 little spiders.
2 driters. No!
Please no dragons.
Okay. What's that? Yeah. So continue on your way. I will need. Let's go with another d6
From everybody or just one person?
from one person.
You just stop. A 2!
Two.
2! 2! Oh shit.
Right, and now a d20.
I'll kill us.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. $17.
Alright, is it going? Going through these many passageways and caverns. Someone roll me a d10.
Nikolai.
I'm racing for it, don't you?
Nikolai Spernikov.
I'm racing.
A 6.
Speed Racer.
Perfect. Nick,
Oh.
Yes.
roll me a dex save.
Uh-oh.
What? Yep.
1, 2,
Yes,
3, 4, 5, 6. Nick's the 6th spot going down.
Okay.
I'll use my knowledge on that. Why not?
Yes, you know how to dodge.
13.
Cave Fisher.
Please not a cave fisher.
Alright. Feel a rumble and a brief momentary heat before you quickly just jump to the side as a steam vent below you erupts
Damn.
to you. Barely avoid a direct blast from it.
Just step to the side.
I do suppose if we stuck by, it would be, relaxing.
I somehow feel like this is a poor idea.
Joel, I was saying it would be like a sauna.
Yeah, there's a sauna in here.
Oh, very much so now.
Delicious.
I don't recommend sticking your face in that hole.
Don't stick anything in that hole.
Except maybe a cork.
Could use it as a bidet.
The fuck?
I don't think you should.
That's
What happened to your asshole? It got roasted shut by the steam vent.
I used a volcanic spring as a
I
bidet.
welded my ass.
Well, there's no more wrinkles.
These truly are dark times. Anyways, let's continue on before more steam vents erupt. Probably not a good place to stand.
Cautiously proceed.
And you're on your way.
Wonder what could be so hot beneath us that is making steam then.
Hot spring.
Out of curiosity, what would everyone do during your breaks and rests when you aren't marching?
Masturbate. No.
The only thing you can do.
Watch.
Ron, no.
Ron's going for that Laura.
Oh.
He has a target.
He's off on.
He likes him pocket-sized.
This is going too far.
Or would pray to her deity a little bit.
I would pray, but also try and keep watch.
Who's your deity? They here with you?
Are they in the room right now?
They're right behind you.
Just imagine one of his fucking visions just like putting their finger to their lips like, don't tell them.
No.
No, they're definitely not here. But they hear me.
But they're always here.
Yes. They always are here. They're all always here.
No, let me go roll a d20. High as Ica actually sleeps. Nope, Ica doesn't sleep. Ica stares at the ceiling.
Fair enough.
Keep it watch. Enjoy that bedroll he bought.
Look for bugs. Cast speak with animals. Talk to bugs.
All you know is speak with a bug.
Talk to bug.
Few occasions you are able to find bugs, you find out that they live very uninteresting lives.
Yeah, assume so.
Saw a rock the other day. It was behind another rock.
Saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible thing.
Kept marching
any-
down this tunnel for 3 days.
Got any bug bullies around?
Are you going to play God with some bugs?
Hey man, bird gotta eat.
Yeah, spiders.
Just spiders. Don't like the spiders.
Follow the spiders.
Spiders bad.
You've gained the attention of Lolth.
Well, I look around this little break room we're at and kill a bunch of spiders.
Laura is going to squeeze into Brayton's bedroll. Do not resist.
I won't.
Do not resist.
It is comfy.
Damn straight.
Now it's extra comfy. God damn.
The Hemeth like leans over towards Rose. So are they like a thing? Or... What? Are they a thing? What? Oi! Don't speak undercommon. Just
Ah, you and me
speak
are
normal.
Speak normal.
You and me are men of the people.
Hemeth just mutters a few curses in Dwarvish and walks away.
This is why I like Ron. You don't speak weird speak.
Their alien tongue.
It's called common for a reason.
It's
My
deliberately
man.
undercommon. It's the common of the Underdark.
I should just speak regular common.
God damn.
They should build a wall around the Underdark.
The door gotta pay for it. Yeah, where's Runt from?
Well, why don't you talk to him?
I mean, I assume I gather this by talking to him.
Slide up into those DMs, bro.
Front is from the Ice Shield tribe.
Dang it. Northern boy.
Came a long way to get captured.
Not as far as me, I bet.
And he fell into a tunnel.
Hey, just like me.
Oh.
All this is from Gauntlgrim. Which, is technically at war with the Ice Shield tribe.
Oh.
By
That's pretty
technically, I
awkward.
mean they keep trying to exterminate them.
Oh,
Oh.
real shit hours right now.
Surprised they haven't killed each other yet at that point.
Yeah, you know, surviving the Underdark.
Yeah, probably it's paramount.
Considering everything we've seen down here, this is a moot point.
Gauntlgrim, most of you from the surface, aside from Thalo, would know is northeast of Neverwinter in the mountains.
Alright.
God damn, they're far.
So, someone give me a d6.
Yes, my lord.
Glorious.
A d8.
Catch.
Alright. And a d20.
It's Taylor's turn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Keeping it in the sinkles. Just like Kraft cheese.
Alright, d4.
Two.
Alright, and a d6.
Yeah.
Alright. For a couple more days while going through one of the larger caverns, area with a few mushrooms and a small and a river. You spot two dwarves.
Ah,
Oh. I think we're close.
Eldeth, do you know them?
What do you think I know, all dwarves?
It's
Just say that.
Yes.
a big leap in logic there, but I was thinking more of maybe close to Durgar territory.
I mean, those are
Oh, what are they doing? Do they have weapons?
neither of them appear to be armed. Both are taking sips of water from the river.
Okay, let's go talk to them.
Push it.
No, we must warn them that the river is mega
It's
dangerous.
filled with poison.
The only times we've been near rivers, there was shit in there.
Not just near the weird fish town.
Yeah, both
No.
of them were the direct falls
So-
of the fish.
No, the river underneath the drow camp had the fucking Satan worshipping ooze in it.
Yeah, that's right. I think they're just used. I think everyone down here is just used to bad water.
Just don't go near the rooms.
Just grab a drink while you can, and then immediately fuck off.
Yeah.
Get a bottle of water and then go directly. Just leave.
Just buy your water bottled.
You approach, you see them look up. They appear to be afraid for a moment until they see your ragtag group.
Wave the torch hammer just to get their attention as we approach.
Greetings, strangers.
All right.
He's back on the
That's out of nowhere.
Time for dwarf meat.
No. Man, this gone savage.
Hunger does strange things to a man.
You have no idea how good it is to see a fellow surface dweller.
Couldn't agree more. It's been for quite a bit of time since we met someone new down here.
Is that common?
Yes, it is.
Take up my eye.
Did you get lost down here as well? Sorry.
Being carted along as prisoners, but we managed to get away. What about you lot?
Same thing, really.
Was already prisoners. Got a chance to escape through a very bizarre circumstance from one of the guards helping us, but didn't really want to look that oddity in the mouth for the moment. Almost became prisoners again. Fought our way through and met Nasa Kuatoa. And then their town got destroyed by a humongous monster.
Sounds like you've done a lot of escaping. Brothers in arms, then? The eldest, raises an eyebrows. And sisters? Hi, and sisters. It's good to see another of our kind as well. Better to see that you're doing well for yourself.
Can't say it's been the worst. Things are definitely looking up after we ran into some, what do you call them, merchants? The Kuatoas? Or scavengers? I guess scavenging merchants.
I don't have a dwarf image, but they are commoners.
Commoners, oh no.
Looks like commoner meat's back on the menu, boys.
That means the first combat they're gonna die.
These dwarves are very feminine.
Don't worry about it.
You say you're captured.
The cross dressers don't
Tokens are
judge.
simply placeholders.
You've got lovely hair.
I think you braided it myself.
Is that one of those famous beard locks? At the end of the braid.
Can I assume you were captured by Drow?
Aye, Drow.
Well,
Assume the
were
same to you then.
initially, yes. And then it was, some Kuatoa for a bit. So next we're going to Tridurga. We're headed to their city.
That sounds awful dangerous.
We don't have any better ideas.
I suppose wandering around the tunnels will only get you so far. Mind if we tag along, like?
Would I'd be more than happy to have you along.
Better than wandering around the tunnels.
Especially considering what we've seen recently with the massive spiderwebs. I assume numbers might help keep them away.
Oh yes, traveling in a group is much better.
I mean, it certainly helps.
What are your names?
I'm going to be honest. Hadn't thought of that.
I don't remember.
Commoner 1 and Commoner 2.
It's
I'm
been so
Laura.
long since somebody asked for my name.
There's so many opportunities for random encounters. I couldn't prepare names for all of them.
Dwarven
Tis
escapee number 1 and 2.
Understandable.
Please also ignore the fact that old dwarves sound the same with the same shitty Scottish accent.
Well, they all look the same, so it's fitting.
Oh, they don't
We
look
all
the
share
same,
a
but
single
they'll-
voice box.
Same voice actor.
One voice box. It's a budgeted circumstance.
Alright. Enough joking around. I'm Kiram. This is my
Hello.
buddy, Kustug.
I'm Laura.
Brighton.
I'm Micah.
Taylor, Marco.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I got this right. Theo, Marco, Borup, Professor Layton, and Aki.
Seems close
Right?
Stands up.
Aika.
Aika.
You got it.
Laura with an L.
Well, it certainly sounds like a P, but I'll take your word for it.
It's like a P.
Since we're near the water, I'm just gonna do a divine sense to see if anything weird is nearby, and if we should start shuffling.
You don't sense anything.
Alright.
You sense undead from Ica, though? Hmm?
I mean, you probably would.
Yeah, there'd be a faint sense of it.
Urge the heretic.
They took away the undead classification on Reborn.
Yeah, figure.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, because then you wouldn't be able to be healed.
Yeah, but no,
That's
but
extra
you could.
challenge.
What?
But you could, because like the way Reborn works, you don't also have to be undead. It was undead or construct.
Hmm.
Meal
But you
constructs
still,
either.
but you still had the humanoid. You were humanoid and one of the others.
They can let you have that. It's too cool.
Literally can't be healed.
Oh, thankfully nothing in the water. Let's just look at Ica. Huh? She still seems to be herself.
Yeah, it's just the faintest hint.
Like a wafting breeze. No, I don't.
Down-coated fingers wafting through the wind.
Can I kill Corelli?
Where'd that bitch come from?
I really like your divine sense. It gives you like an uncanny valley type of feel about her.
Hmm. No, it's not the weirdest thing I've sensed before. I think the scariest, aside from, well, that would probably be the time we ran into an imp in the middle of the temple. Now that one, that's just an unnerving feeling when you sense it for the first time.
I'll walk up to the dwarves and hand them a good berry each. I ignore that one, he's insane.
Just like, see me looking at just absolute nothing in the other direction.
Dingleberry! Is that all you've got?
We have some mushrooms saved up.
It's a magic berry. It's very tasty.
I think I'll be the judge of that. Takes a bite.
Clothes blast off like Food Wars.
Oh my god!
I mean, he rolled a natural one to
Oh.
conceal how much he liked it. So
Oh,
the other one rolled a 2. So they very clearly enjoy the berries.
They were that hungry.
Probably half starving if they're stuck near the river.
Yeah.
Yes, look, anything edible tastes good when you've been scrounging around down here for weeks. Don't get too full of yourself.
Oh, I did.
You're welcome.
Aye, of course. Thank you for sharing. Actually, does feel surprisingly good. I almost turned Russian for a moment.
Oh, Svidanya, the dwarf rat.
That's how full he was. He turned Russian for just a moment.
well, Scotland is pretty close to Russia.
What the hell is a Scotland?
It's
The-
place up north.
What the hell did you just
I
say?
come from up north. How much further north can it be?
Very.
Norther.
It's northeast.
Above the spine.
Probably.
So,
I agree, I've been pretty fond of the water ups too. It's a strange sensation. Like a meat bun with no flavour.
I like this world map.
good world
Yeah.
map.
I was trying to show you how far away Tajar is from the Sword Coast. You guys
Oh
see?
my god.
Never realized how big the Rugged Glacier was.
Yeah, it's huge, dude.
So you guys know where the Sword Coast is, right? It's on the left there.
Oh my
I assume
god.
it's
If
on
you
the
go
coast.
to the bottom middle, Zakara. That
That's
is where
true.
I'm from.
This place is huge. Oh
Welcome
my
to the
god.
entirety of the world.
Welcome to Toro.
When you finally
Sword
get.
Coast is that little bit. Sword Coast is like
Yes.
Italy
Yeah!
compared to the rest of the world. Oh my god.
That's why so
Where's
much
the
takes
glacier?
place here.
That tiny coast there is where Waterdeep,
Oh.
Baldur's Gate, and Icewind Dale.
The Ice Peak. Ah. That thing huge. Oh my god. Okay, this place is ridiculous. So where are we?
Underground.
Under.
I assume
Okay, if
near
you
the
take a
Sword
look-
Coast.
You see the
Yeah.
Sword Coast, right?
Yeah, I'm at Sword Coast.
Alright. You see the Silver Marches?
Oh yeah.
Northern end below the Rugged Glacier?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
It's big red text.
I guess you could look up where is Menzo Branson and then
Well, the
Sort it out from
Underdark
there.
area covers most of this upper Sword Coast. The Dark Lake itself is probably around the size of the Evermoors.
Fuck.
I actually have a map for it.
Where's the Evermoors?
Look, it's the sea of
It's
moving
below the
ice.
Silver Marches, which is below the Rugged Glacier.
on
Rugged
the left.
Glacier, big blue.
Straight under the
Oh. Oh, right there. Okay. Damn.
Hey, handouts.
Where's good old Neverwinter?
left
Yeah, just
along the Sword Coast.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
look,
there
I
it is.
can show this
just a
to
little
you.
south.
And that'd be the Chauntea. That's Waterdeep.
I've given you the
Chionta.
map of the Underdark so you
Chionta.
may understand.
Chauntea.
Yeah, if you scroll down, you see Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate.
Appreciate the
Oh.
one called the Labyrinth.
The Upper Dark. The Middle Dark. What?
Don't forget the Lower Dark.
Yeah,
Left,
they're the
left,
separate
dark.
layers
Oh,
based on how deep it is.
there's layers in this shit.
Like ogres.
Do you see far on the left there, Gauntlgrim?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the yeah.
That's Neverwinter Forest that it's on top of.
On
Oh.
Menzoberrands and stuff.
Oh.
northeast.
You guys see an elevator icon
So
anywhere?
Slubladop is on the right hand side of the Dark Lake, and Gracklstugg is on the bottom left.
Wait, we're heading to Gracklstugg right
We're just
now,
going
right?
around the lake?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Sure.
Nice.
The maze engine, that sounds cool.
It also sounds like it would kill us for some reason. Just this feeling I get.
Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Vast Oblivion? Hmm?
I love the vast oblivion.
Spiral of the Horned King.
Wanted.
Horned.
Horny cake.
Horny King.
Horny
Okay,
king.
where was Thaler from, did you say?
Okay, if you scroll all the way out, see
Yeah.
where it says Toril?
On the big map that he linked in Discord.
Yeah. Toril. Yes.
Yes, Toril is the world. Right above Toril is Zakara.
You traveled so far, what the fuck?
Yes.
Why? Why did you
The
come
saying among people of Faerun is to travel to Zakara. You go south and then south some more.
here?
And to do the opposite, you traveled north and north some more. That is my background. Almost word for word.
Jeez.
The haunted lands in the high desert.
Dude, I thought Faerun was the world, but actually
No.
it's Toril. Okay.
No, that's just where a lot of the
Faerun is a
adventures
single
go.
continent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
just the largest place.
Yeah, if you head immediately south of the Sword Coast, past the Sea of Swords, Chult is immediately where like the Tomb of
Yeah,
Annihilation takes
the
place.
Shining Sea.
I see it. Jolt.
I traveled this far to get kidnapped by Drow.
Hell.
Yay.
Do you feel satisfied with your journey?
Yes.
Would you rate me 5 stars on Travel Star?
No, I would rate you 100 out of 10.
Yes.
Because damn,
No.
you teleported me across the.
Yeah.
That's some dedication for some slave labor.
We must all got hit by the Isekai wagon that sent us here.
Right, anyway, sorry I distracted everyone with such a HD map.
It's good stuff.
Your map's definition was truly stunning.
Bottom left.
It was fun.
Yuan T land.
Yeah. They own it.
The land of the Yuan T.
The land of snakes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
restaurant
God.
and order food, snakes.
Why is the compass not perfectly aligned? North is not up. It's like left a bit.
To tilt you as much as the
Why?
compass.
Caravan Kustug tagging along, MS will let you know that you're about halfway to Gracklstugg.
Excellent.
Okay.
And that is also where we'll leave off this week.
Hell
Well, I've-
yeah!
I was just about to go to dinner.
I get a hot
Good
water
time.
bottle every night.
You will get a further 100 XP.
Woo!
Alright.
No, you don't get to use me as a pillow. I'm just next to you.
No, I said hot water bottle. Snuggle.
No, we're like back to back. No homo.
Sure.
And
Isn't
now that
homo
it's done,
straight?
you have no idea how excited I have been since before we started playing to do the Demogorgon intro.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Like, that's why I had the music, the audio bit with the demon roar,
You're
like all of that. I got
wait
all
a
of that
second,
set up
I said that too
before the
quickly.
first session. I was so excited for it. I'm like, this is cool as fuck. I'm gonna do everything in my power to really build, to really make this work.
Good shit.
Like I said while you were away, I was like, I kind of figured something was going to go wrong here because I was like, if these fish win, we'd have a determinable ally down here that would probably help us out a lot.
Yeah. I was
So I
guessing
like,
that,
something
you know,
bad's going to happen.
we'd do the ritual interruption, we'd win, and then the Shulp or whatever his name was would be like, thanks, now leave.
Okay, thanks for the help. Now get the fuck out of my town.
We didn't enslave you, you're welcome.
I thought that he was about to double cross us as well, that he was going to be in on the sacrifice and like...
And just fuck us over and me.
Yeah.
That's...
The debate. They actually did tie the ropes.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're so
no.
experienced at rope tying, they made it look like it was loose. It's like the Chinese finger trap.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it seemed like it was loose, but the moment you try to escape, it tightens.
No.
There's no good Kuatoa there. It's just a debate because they found out it was easier to trick you than to try and take you down by force.
Yeah, they saw
It
the dead
worked.
Koto and they're like, quick, plan B.
Landy.
We need help. We've seen your visions of you.
Alright, I'm gonna go have dinner. Thanks for the game.
Enjoy.
See you.
Your dinner.
Will you escape the demon Gorgon? Fuck.
Would those Kuroto have been really mean to the drow if we still had him with us?
Probably.
The Kuatoa are actually fairly well respected.
I'm surprised.
No one wants to fuck with the one race down here capable of navigating the Dark Lakes properly.
Oh yeah, because they're fast as hell, I guess.
No, because they provide reasonable transportation for everyone else.
Yeah, that just makes sense. If you
They
want
are
to get across-
useful,
Yeah, that checks out.
and the only people that can come close to them in their abilities to actually make use of the Dark Lake are the Dwerga.
It may never come into relevance ever, but I still feel happy that we saved Plupo Pipo.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, I mean, having the good leader survive.
Yeah, I think it was cool. I think it's what Shusha would have wanted.
100%.
Yeah, when he wasn't biting off that unconscious
Yeah, when he
Kuroto's
wasn't
face.
trying to kill him. Oh, I feel so bad for Shusha. Of all of the things, he rolls the one that completely reverses his nature and just makes him fucking just start trying to eat people.
So scary. I've undone all my years of pacifist living. I will now bite you. Please hold still.
As much as I wanted to save Shusha, like, I was like, 100% Brayton would agree that a leader's already established kind of needs to be there still. So they don't just go straight back to whatever the fuck that thing was in the light.
I don't know. I think they're going back to that. I mean, it's right there. It's just all
I'm,
of them.
I'm pretty sure that entire town of Kuatoa is dead.
A good majority, yeah.
But there are other towns. Even the other fish boys mentioned it.
At least the good leader has survived so they can rebuild a good town.
They've been rendered past
10
tense.
towns?
10 town? Fish town? 10 fish?
It's now 9
10
towns.
fish.
Tish town?